Welcome back, guys. We have the whole crew. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a fun time. Um, Matt, you brought up yesterday that you wanted to talk about the narrative dice. Do you want to talk about that now?
It is not yet done.
Okay,
We just started talking about it on Thursday and Friday.
gotcha.
We're gonna do a change to narrative dice, along with the accompanying destiny fragments. We're gonna turn them in, no longer into dice, but points. So it'll be more of a set system instead of having to roll a dice to see if you get good or if you get screwed. So they're rare anyways, so they should feel pretty good when you use them. And we'll be changing those probably for next week.
Yeah, I think the only reason why I can get away with the narrative dice is that I have fate points I can utilize, and that helps me
Correct.
turn a really shitty roll into the possibility of something better.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to do a mad scramble
Yeah.
to get a better result, having to roll the die 6 times because it's just not wanting to cooperate. So
Yeah.
I was gonna have that be uh, more of a set system.
Sure.
Same with Destiny Fragments; it would just be an injection of a whole bunch of narrative points.
Okay.
Uh, Reason it's not implemented now is twofold. One, we're not sure if the narrative point pool yet should be still affected by the source it came from, thus the pillars. Might nerd die, mind, swiftness, spirit. Should it remain attached to the pillar? Or if it should go into a just communal pool. Uh, and the second one is a general guideline of what is each narrative tier.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because other players have formed their own games and they have a very different opinion on what a minor narrative and a middling narrative compared to what I do. So I think it's just a normal baseline would not be too bad.
Or you could have
Yeah.
a description of the types of narrative as
I
well.
was just about to say like an
That's
example or something that, be like,
Yep.
hey, here's something you can base that off of.
Yeah, it's going to be a description plus examples. So
Cool.
Can I ask a question on that one?
sure.
When you say points, are you talking like you can spend XP, or do we all get like, okay, well, hey, you got one, or you got a narrative point, or maybe two, or and like those are you cash those in like chips?
Cash them in like chips, and you get the chips back every session.
Okay.
So one suggestion I have for you, Matt, is that
Sure.
you bank your chips. So for example, if I don't use my narrative dice this session, or my narrative points in this case, I will get those added on to my next session.
No, highly
Okay.
abusable. Everybody so far has said let's not do that because you only need to spend a little bit of merit here or there, and now you've got 30 narrative dice or narrative points, and we're going to give you quite a bit of them. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Sorry. I'd like to comment. Like, I think the max, like you just say, like your max gets raised as you get more, to where it's just like, say, you're first, you have three for any one session. And even then, I feel like that's it may be minor, but you just have like a set to where it's instead of just being able to either buy so many or hoard them, you just like, okay, this is what you got, and this is what you can do.
yeah.
Sorry.
I'll probably put in a couple qualities that allow you to save a couple over your threshold as temporaries. And maybe some other things that allow you to recoup them, like the percentile thing I've been doing for a lot of the other stuff. But you're going to get them from thresholds, and since you don't get the swing of minor to peak, you'll be getting more than one. So first threshold we've thought of is if you reach first threshold in any of them, you get 2. So if you reach first threshold in all 4 pillars, you'll have 8. And that's juicy. It's really juicy because you can do a lot with that. So, um, still in the works, but something to look forward to. Oh, we got some things to iron out because there are other things in the pipeline as well.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah. I actually did some math on it. If a player who has, say, just the first checkpoint in each pillar, or for the first threshold in each pillar, we gave you 2, so you got 8 per session, and we're in town doing not really anything strenuous, but not anything worth spending narrative points on. And say we're there for a month, and so 4 games. 32 narrative dice is nuts, and if it doesn't have a threshold, that'd be kind of silly.
So I was thinking you wouldn't like. It'd almost be like how you have it now. For example, it's a 1 to 10. So if I wanted to spend 10 of mine, I can only like. And you say I have 4 narrative dice right now, and you're getting 2 each time. You can make it 1 or 2, whatever you wanted, and then so one session I could spend up to 8 because I would be getting 2 times 4, right?
Well,
And
it's going to be 1 through 5 because it doubles up each level because it's
yeah,
the
yeah,
narrative bonus, then a narrative bonus plus a number. We would just make it 5. So if you had 5, you can guarantee yourself a peak narrative.
sure,
Is
yeah,
the
yeah.
second threshold also 2 points though?
No, it's more 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or either that or 4.
Can I interject?
Sure. So
You could also have a training narrative die or training narrative point to where you have a month worth of time and it only affects either training or like one specific thing where it's just like you're affecting your downtime task. And instead of being able to hoard it, you spend that point and your training is good. You narratively declared that your training is doing something of some sort. And so that month is still good, but you are like it's just like all right, you still roll and do whatever you need to do to complete the task, but you always have that bonus rather than trying to do hoard for an over amount of time.
good work. We're focusing on the actual mechanics of it at the moment. That
Understood.
sounds like a good quality that can be implemented. So could be spicy.
Yeah, and there's lots of theory crafting we could do, but I guess this is game time, so
Yeah.
let's get into it.
Um, to throw in for what happened last time, Junbo finished training up his gravity qigong. I have that still in the works of how to work it yet, but that is something that did get accomplished, and Chunpo is proud. I believe that was also the longest amount of time anyone. I think it's a DT, 2 DTS and 2 DTA, or it's 2 DTS and 4 DTA. And that's up to the maximum, I believe, of time that we've spent in the camp so far.
Because I'd spent 2. So is it Lar that's? So you've spent 4 total then? DTSs? William?
No, for 2 DTS, and it's either 2 DTA or 4 DTA. I can't quite remember, but I know that I caught up to the person that had gone the most turns before me, and then I was still short 2, and I was just like, okay, no, I need these 2 rolls. In 2 rolls, I get gravity qigong.
Well, I see that you have 14 rolls, and that's 2 DTS plus 2. So I feel like we're all.
Okay, sorry.
That's fine.
Now, the logistics team said it would take them 2 days to scout. Matt?
Mhm.
Okay. So we have.
Actually, don't remember. They came back. They already told you the locations.
Oh,
It's
I don't know if
look,
I was
if you
there.
scroll up,
Yeah, they told us locations, but they said they were still scouting.
for the
So
next area up, like the next part of the
oh,
ascent.
okay, okay.
So these then are the question marks that we didn't know?
You got the butterfly
Yes.
corridor, the divided
Yeah.
cliff, the cliff-faced stairway, the mines, and the arboretum approach,
Oh, right. I remember those.
and then the ascent.
Which is that's the scouting we're waiting on. All right.
We could also do some of the side content while we wait for them to scout the main area. But then I guess we wouldn't have the full logistics team backing us up there.
Let's see. How many days do we actually have in total? Like we only have a month. We waited a week.
Yeah, and it's only been at least 2 days for while we were in combat scenario
So
stuff.
yeah, we're not even like halfway through.
Theoretically, depending on who wants to go for the armory and whether or not they immediately go, or if we're the first ones going up there, and that's kind of hard to tell. I don't know. I think we might be besides some people that I'm just like, yeah, no, I think we want to have them with us. I think if we convinced our two groups that we want to side quest, that I don't believe anyone else would just try the armory on their own. Because I don't know, I feel like we do enough to where they wouldn't want to go without us. But then again, I don't know some of the slaughterhouse looking dude. Let's see, Emperor Progress wasn't going up.
Well, all of the like non master slaughterhouse people are dead.
Yeah.
So I don't know if
Unless,
they're interested in going to the armory, but
yeah.
they could probably get there on their own.
True. What do you guys want to... Do you guys want to try one of these other ones, or do we just wait for the armory?
Well, my suggestion is let's talk about the five besides the ascent, and then be like, hey, what's our pros and cons? So the butterfly corridor, that's going to be one of the most dangerous, besides the maybe the cliff
Climbing.
facing stairway. Yeah. But the butterfly corridor, yeah, it's not great.
I
Having
do
a way to
have...
detect is going to be the issue, I think.
I do have an interest in the butterfly corridor for the aspect of life, and I do kind of want to go down that corridor just to see what's the unexplored location at the end, thinking that it could be something powerful I'm interested in. But which corridor, if any, you guys do either of you like? Which ones are we finding interesting?
So yeah, there's that one. I find that interesting as well. I feel like it's definitely going to be hard content. I don't know if we have a way to detect. Maybe ship upgrades might be able to make that happen. Like for instance, scanning type of thing. The divided
Cornucopia
cliff
of oh,
sounds fun. That's something I could definitely get down doing.
didn't Cornucopia of Verdancy, wasn't she looking for some like metal eating flowers?
Yep.
Yeah,
She's not in our party, but that's up ahead somewhere here.
I'm on the lookout for it.
I don't know that we particularly want to go near that given our party composition, but
Only thing I can think
Very
of
true.
is, yeah, using Tree Buddy and just kind of becoming Tree and having it to where it's just like, well, the butterfly, the blood-sucking butterfly or marrow-drinking butterflies hopefully can't get through the wood. But once you get to marrow, I feel like you're either a really long needle or you like rip something to shreds.
just have more blood than they can consume.
Exactly. Um, oh, death energy. Ooh. Is dang it, where are you? Is Midnight Sigh looking for something like the cliff face stairway? It just because it says to the back of the mountain.
They have not told you guys.
Okay, fair enough.
They told us where it was. They haven't told us how to get there.
I believe they said what past the armory, and that's why I'm thinking back.
Or
but I
rather,
mean,
somebody else did.
Hmm.
They just gave us a thumbs up. They haven't said a word, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, yeah. Um, which one do we want to? Yeah, or okay, do we want to try one? Do we want to try one after, or like, do we want to try more than one? And if so, will that be or whenever we get the information for the armory? There we go. And how strip mined do we want to have this whole place if we can get that done within that amount of time?
Um, very difficult parkour.
Hmm?
Let's do that. Let's do the divided cliff. I agree with Lar.
So
Parkour.
it's great for us, not great for our metal friends. On the flip side, our metal side is great for the butterfly corridor.
Yeah, but I don't know if splitting up would be good if that's what you're recommending.
No. I'm saying we could go do that one and then go do the butterfly corridor together.
Okay.
Um, Pilot might be able to do the because the flying aspect, and I have the flying too. Um,
I wish
Yeah.
we had a little bit more info on them, but that's just what's written. I'm pretty sure was told last time. It's just been a minute. Alrighty. Divided cliff.
sure.
Yep. We should discuss it with the rest of the party.
Let's do it.
Down in the other tent. Their smaller tent. Oh, hey there! We got some information about the legs ahead.
You good? Cooney's head popped out. Oh, did you now?
Why, yes, and I think some of the side passages might be worthwhile as opposed to going straight for the armory.
I mean, I suppose. Heard they're pretty dangerous, though.
That's what it seems. We were thinking of doing, there's a divided cliff, which appears to be a lot of parkour. Maybe not the best suited for you, but Pilot and Lar here can fly. So I figure at least some of us can make it over. And then there was a path with blood-sucking moths or butterflies,
Oh,
and you're made of metal, so maybe they won't be able to get to you very easily.
And it was marrow, so more the bone aspect instead of just blood. So I think it's going to be a great idea. I have full confidence in our party to be able to do that. The thing is, though, we might want to get that nature magic user to figure out which one of is the metal eating plant, because I think that's in that same area. At least that's what I got a feeling for.
Uh, hmm. A lot of this gravity stuff's not good for it.
Yes, which is why we just suggested only a few of us going, at least through the whole parkour. And then we go for the butterfly corridor altogether. And since our metal ladies can hopefully deal with the marrow suckers, since there's metal in the way. I guess the question is, do you guys even have bones? Unless it's like spirit bones, I suppose.
That was a tough one. No.
About your own anatomy?
I think we have a spirit bone. Those are kind of rare for heavenly path people.
Right.
Unless you have a very rare bloodline, we kind of do a different thing.
Yeah.
No, that'd be nice if I had a spirit bone. Yeah, it'd help a lot of problems.
But you guys don't have bones, though. You have any marrow?
No, we got
in your-
bones. Well, you need a skeleton
Okay.
to support yourself. It'd be
Of
silly
course.
if you didn't.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a very fleshy exoskeleton, if not.
What about you, Pilot? Do you have bones as well?
Who are you asking that to?
Pilot.
Pilot.
I have a chassis. Does that count?
Think so.
Oh.
So I think you would probably be one of the most safest of the bunch, because they wouldn't have anything to suck.
Well, I'm not pretty fond of it. I don't really want to try that. That sounds rough.
Well, unless you have marrow in your body, I don't think they have anything to suck, right? Yeah, I don't know either, Pilot. It's true. It made sense in the name, and that's the reason why they stick around the robots. Is that they can't do anything to them, and in their wake, our bodies. So, but anyway, parkour. Has anyone found any locals either? There's another one for the approach.
That was the guy moving logs at the river. He's probably a local.
Yeah.
I didn't talk to him.
Yeah, I didn't really. I was interested in the logs, but they have been spoken for.
They have special properties, you were saying. It's not affected by the gravity of this place.
Or, yeah, magnetism, but yeah.
Or the magnetism, yes.
And it was I was interested to see whether or not my tree buddy could take those properties from the wood, but yeah, the trees are very rare and spoken for. I was actually, if we weren't going to go down a path, ask if I could either buy and/or we nab a couple of logs, but
See,
just for shits and giggles. But otherwise, parkour.
That's what you
parkour.
like?
Parkour.
And well, I think you'd be probably pretty good with your new your gravity Qgong. I bet you'd be pretty good at the parkour as well.
I am very curious as to what I can and can't do, but that could be very. I'm wondering just how dangerous the parkour is.
Did
Besides,
you,
but
I suppose you don't have any techniques made yet for your Qgong usage. Or
yeah,
suppose
not yet.
you'd have to build it on the fly.
Well, I'll definitely be able to get the movement one.
Hmm.
Yeah, that'd be good usage.
Yeah.
I think that I should be okay with parkour. I've gotten better at jumping and stuff.
Yeah, I saw you earlier when you just freaking leaped over all those guys.
Yeah, it's worked out pretty well. So, what do we think? Are we just gonna go out ahead alone, or do you think you and your sister, Kuni, would be able to do some of this parkour?
Look, we're not gonna be doing good at this parkour stuff. If we pick up speed, we hit hard, and we're more about increasing our density, controlling gravity. Well, some of us can. Kind of gives a little raspberry to Reno. It's like whatever. Yeah, it's not good.
Hmm. So I don't know if we want to leave our party behind for that. That would be less than ideal, I think.
Well, I'll be taking Cooney in the card, actually.
Oh,
So wherever we land, Cooney will be able to get out of. Rhino on the other, Reno, sorry. I don't know why I keep saying Rhino. Will also not be able to come. But Midnight Sigh, I think, should be fine.
yeah. Do you think you can do some parkour, Midnight Sigh?
They shrug like, yeah, probably.
And then Pilot can fly, but I don't know if you'll be able to fly in that area. I would imagine that it wouldn't be considered all that dangerous if a practitioner that could fly could just go over it.
Everyone nods like, yeah, probably.
Hmm. Or alternatively, we could just beeline for the armory and be out of this place before any more dangerous fellows come up.
Well,
I don't know, man. The armory sounds like a dangerous fellow.
Well, it's our end goal, so we're going to be going there anyway.
Yeah, but like everything's been getting harder as we go up.
You could also think about this. It was told to us by Halo that everything going up to the armory is, doable. It's when we go off to these side paths that things are going to get a little more difficult. But one thing if we could do is that we could go up to the armory, get what we desire, and then come back down and then do those side things.
Yeah, that is. If these are supposed to be the challenge or like the thing that's extra hard, then yeah, we would be shooting ourselves in the foot if we died here before we even got to the armory.
But we could at least do one, like the parkour one. Or we could find the local. I would like to go to this tree. It sounds fun.
As would I, after reading it again. There's 2 nature spots that, both of which I do enjoy the idea of, but yeah.
Well, why
What
don't we
would you say-
compromise since we won't be able to get everybody, right? Let's go to the tree one, like you were about to say. And sorry, Chunko, you were saying something.
Well, we have a semi-scout of what the area has, but we don't really. We don't know how dangerous they will be. So, like, even the parkour area, like, let's see just how bad this is before we commit to it. I guess is the best way to describe it. Like, if we
Yeah,
can.
this prism, I'm kind of interested in. If it's a tree,
I'm kind of
on the other
interested in the
hand,
prism as well, but I don't know if it's going to be really possible for us to get to.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Matt.
Yep.
I'm picking up the positive quality today before we go out on our adventures while we're on checkpoint. And that positive quality is hard luck.
What? Hard luck? Alright.
Yeah.
Where that at? Alright. Qualities. Positive. Mysterious or magical?
I think it's mysterious.
Okay.
I just have it written down in my bio. I just
Uh-huh. Is that when you draw a luck test by any means, increase the value of the test by 5 or minus 5. Ooh.
it's the other point that I'm
Yeah.
interested in.
Use this quality on another target of your choice. That is actively rolling luck test by spending a fake currency. You may choose to have the fake currency also affect. Alright, this is good.
All right, let's go find a local, shall we?
I'll go talk to, I'll go to the dude up north with the tattoos. Talk to him, see if he's either local or just weird. Now, you guys don't have to follow me. I'm just saying that's what Chumpo's doing. But see if this guy's either local. Let's see. Was Halo local? I think he was where he's tied up and shit, but he's stuck here.
Halo is local, yes.
How much do we trust him not being tied up?
I think Halo's a good person.
Okay.
Yes.
Um, are you Do you know the area well?
Perhaps.
Uh, well, let's see. The paths to the different areas, specifically the the divided cliff. Would you know how to get there?
It's over there. As he points to. Uh, you just go further in, and then you take a right at the first branch.
Gotcha. Um, over the table, let's see. The Arboretum approach, the tree one, I think is the only one that actually mentions the path. Are we asking about that one? I said the divided
Yeah.
cliff. Okay, never mind then. Well, so would you happen to also know any paths towards the Arboretum approach? Says, well,
Unfortunately, it would be private information, usually given to those who decide to stay the rotation.
ah, oh boy, that's okay. Um, can I ask why it's private, or is it just
Well, you all would come here and loot and pillage and take all our hard work.
Oh, so you that is something that you do over the 10 years is well, I'm not sure what the special tree is, but wait, are they these trees? And I'll point to the logs.
Oh, yeah. This is the time in which they are harvested and cut and sent down river to be collected.
And I am interested in the qualities of these logs, and I know they're spoken for. Would somebody that stays the 10 years on the mountain be able to either request any amount of logs, not just all of them, but just could somebody even request one?
No,
So why stay? Why make the trees if you will not see any of the harvest?
we would get our trees. If there are room for it. You can stay so long as you can find a patch to grow it.
Hmm.
Sometimes you have to stay longer till it grows bigger. Some do a rotation. They come back every dozen years or 20 years or so just to check up on how their tree is doing.
Okay.
Some
That
people,
is interesting.
yes, some people, on the other hand, come here expecting the ability to buy the trees from these hardworking individuals. It's not going to work. No one wants to sell their tree.
Understood. Hmm. Well,
Maybe some hapless wit down the mountain might sell theirs, but us on the mountain, well, not.
gotcha. And these are only these trees? These magnetic resistant trees? Or are there
Oh,
other?
oh yes. What other trees would we be on this cursed mountain for?
Yeah, I think I would have one. The if somebody had more than one tree to plant, they could or one more than one type to plant. Would the other tree even be able to survive here, or does it have to be these types of trees?
Why waste time growing something else when the whole point is to grow these things?
Fair enough.
Hmm.
I am guessing nothing I say will convince you to show me where I could plant a tree.
No.
Have a good day, sir. Walk away, go to the party. It's going to be hard to find the way or the path Besides it just being secret, ooh, that's another aspect. Besides it being secretive and more private information, we would have to stay here for at least the process of Bullet Hell Mountain. 10 years, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we'd have to
And I
stay here.
believe La has a tournament to get to, so that wouldn't really work out.
So we either have to, somehow force that information. Not exactly looking keen on that one. Or maybe we come back here after 10 years ourselves and we're actually ready to plant trees like that.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if not really good idea to stay right now. As much as I would kind of like to stay, but no.
Yes, and if we were to go down the path, or down the Arboretum, and take a tree there, would that not be stealing?
Oh yeah, it'd definitely be stealing. Also, I'm not sure that they would. I'm guessing something would be either against us or somebody would just be like, I know that's not your tree. And yeah, it wouldn't end well. Also, I have no idea how many people are crazy, like living in their own tree house because this tree is important to them. So that could be also an issue.
True, there could be people up there, which would make it hard to steal it and not have people come after us.
Um, I don't think that it's they said that they might have a schmuck down there that wants to sell the tree that they made. I
Ah,
might try and buy it, but and also it just depends on how many people are really after these trees. Me, I just have a piqued interest.
true, but further down the path it might help you, so we should always keep in mind that we can come back here to grow one of these. Or
Yes.
you could.
Oh yeah. I feel like 10 years later on in training won't actually matter that much. At
Hmm.
least for me.
Well, my masters alluded to as much as well, with time being less relevant later on.
Um
We also said something about getting rid of my fragile body in order to do that, but, you know, eventually we'll see what that means.
good luck with that one. I don't know. That's a roll of the dice I would rather try not to take, but who knows? Ultimate power. But the divided cliff is just up and to the right.
Ah. So, did you want to try to tackle that, Lar? Or did we
Let's
want to
do
go to
it.
the armory first?
I mean, we'd have to wait at least a day. We could try or at least look at it, see if it's worth, if we could even get it done in a day, and if it's something that looks far too difficult for our abilities, let's just wait and go to the armory, and then we can either choose to come back or yeah. But yeah, let's check it out.
Sure. I suppose we can go there. Um, let's see if anybody else wants to go while we're waiting for the armory to get scouted. Head back down to the other party. Hello. Can we come in?
Oh, Lars not here. Sure, I guess.
I'm here.
Hey.
Fashionably late.
So, we're going to go check out the divided path while we wait for the armory to get scouted by our logistics team. Does anybody want to come with?
To the divided cliff.
Yes.
Cooney will stand off to the side and cheer you on.
You're welcome to stay on the card too and come with wherever we end up.
It's spooky.
I mean, you were in there already before. It wasn't really that spooky, was it?
I don't know. The people are nice, but can be a bit disorienting going in and out.
Alrighty. So Cooney's a maybe. At least going in the card. Pyle, what about you? You up for a little bit of parkour?
And that's to sorry,
Pilot.
pilot. No, parkour is not my thing, especially with
No,
increased gravity.
that's fair. I understand.
Why would I do parkour when I could fly? But if I can't fly, that's I'm just a giant paperweight.
What about you, Midnight Side? You up for some parkour?
Also, wasn't the Piton stairway? Didn't that go to the back of the mountain? We have to visit that as well for Midnight Side eventually.
I believe that one's the ascent, but yes. No, that's to the armor. Dang it. Cliff face stairway. Yeah.
So Midnight Side gives the same shrug.
Yeah, always.
All right. Let's let's head up then.
All right. We'll check out the divided passage or divided cliff while we're waiting for our logistics team.
You're gonna wait or just go to the.
I believe we're going there, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to the divided cliff
Okay.
while we wait for the armory to get scouted a bit further.
All right, group up. You taking your masters with you?
Yes.
No, go to your tent,
Okay.
so I don't have to grab everybody.
Everybody.
Everybody. Everybody.
Midnight Eye is coming.
Everybody, clap your hands.
Clap, 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 clap. Whoa.
White,
Oh.
not white. Spooky.
That thing doesn't look super. It kind of looks mechanical. Looks more like a golem thing.
It looks like it is immediately blocking our path.
We parkour elsewhere. Maybe it's
Yes,
a sphinx. Maybe it has questions.
can easily go down. There's
Yeah, but how easily could we go back up?
getting up. Okay, if you fall down, that's a rough path up. If you fell here.
Oh, I can see over there easily. It's only negative 40 meters from me. I don't have any idea.
Whoa. Yeah,
Negative 40
every
meters
vector.
is less than like 200
Your
meters.
perception is very warped the moment you focus on certain details.
Yeah, it's a
Gotcha.
negative.
Whoa.
Is it supposed to be negative here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Correct. The best spot that I can see on the map itself, whether or not this is actually like supposed to be, you want to be here and you want to go up this side. But that's just me. This is arguably the shortest path up and also provides the most footlight, or like rather than just straight climbing.
I don't know. This straight path that requires no climbing seems pretty easy too.
I mean, sure. But anyways,
There is, in fact, a big old mechanical thing, though.
yeah.
Hmm. Well, I can kind of see far ahead, but I don't really know if it's accurate. Everything's all weird the further out it goes. Is it like distance based, or is it closer to the prism that I can't see straight?
Close to the prism. If you look down at your ground, it's perfectly fine. But the moment you look over into unsupported air that you are not standing on, yeah, it's like.
Okay. I'll pick up and toss a rock over into the unsupported air.
It goes. Nyum! And
Like,
you hear it break the sound barrier about 5 feet down before hitting the
Nice.
cliff face.
Gorgeous.
I don't know that flight will be possible.
Yep.
Did you say that the rock propelled towards the thing, or did it like gravity suck it down
Gravity
into the hole? Okay.
so hard it broke the sound barrier a couple times.
Mm.
Faster on the way down.
I don't know that going down is very good. I don't know if we'll be able to get up.
This is where the parkour is coming into play here.
I mean, we can
Shown.
parkour down at the speed of sound.
Easy.
I mean, well,
I'm glad you're confident, Lar.
That's my character. Confidence.
You got
this,
this.
fam.
that thing is very large.
Yes, it is. Do you want to go talk to it? Does it seem hostile?
I don't even know if it's wanting to talk.
Has it noticed us? Can I, like, see it clearly? Because it's going towards the prism, so I probably don't have very good view of it. Hmm. Looking at this place, I don't know how well equipped we are to actually make it over there.
Yeah. Depending on what it takes to get up the mountain, could be difficult.
I think it's just whoever this thing is over here is in the way, and then we can go over the rest of the way as I go back into the game. I click on
I
my
mean,
buttons
if
on
you're
my
going,
mouse.
if you want to go talk to him, I won't let you go alone.
Gonna make a like, how well can I perceive this thing? Can I make a sixth sense check to see if it's noticed us and if it looks particularly hostile?
The creature or the prism?
The creature, I know I can't perceive the prism very well.
It just rests.
Okay.
It waits for your approach.
Well, we shouldn't keep it waiting.
I'm moving up.
I'm also moving up.
I'm keeping pace.
Is this a
Oh,
little,
shit.
like, uphill thing that possible? I guess it's supported ground, so we feel pretty fine right here.
Savalair will wave. Hello there.
And the heavy head grinds to look over at you. Purpose.
We've come to check out this prism. It's sightsee, and it's quite interesting.
You may proceed to gawk at the prism
And what is the purpose of the prism?
It does not answer.
Ah, I see.
Now that I'm closer, can I see the prism a bit better, or is the distortion
No.
just worse?
Version's worse.
Okay. Is that just for me or for people's eyesight as well?
If people look at it too long, they are sent down a kaleidoscope trip.
Oh, that's fun.
And if you spare too long at it, it induces seizures.
Oh, fun. How about what is it like with my sound sight?
Your sound doesn't make it there. Gravity's too strong.
Oh, so I can't even see the prism.
No. It's kind of concerning.
Okay.
Max, so what do you happen to know what that prism is?
Loki was
Okay.
like, seems cool.
No secrets? Okay, good. Very unknown. Ooh, okay. That would be a really big oh, the Sphinx is guarding the secrets. Okay.
So, where's this prism at?
It's well, can you see me pointing? Is
Oh,
that
yes, I
creating that
can.
sound? Okay, it's that. No point. Just like where I know where it's at, but it's just like that. And
Huh. Seems that something's dampening my sonar here. Can't quite see that far. Hear that far.
would that get worse? Well, I want to approach the Sphinx and just hello. Could we study this?
Are you able to?
Well, not without a seizure.
Not my problem.
Fair enough. Can we get up close to it? Can we touch it? Can we observe? Can we, well, can can we get a sample of material?
Looks
I
like
don't
there's
know.
samples
Can
all
you?
over. Now that's the question. Can we? I'm guessing the shards have been falling off this prism. I kind of see some down below.
Hmm.
But you wouldn't stop us if we approached?
That I did not say.
Okay.
Well, you asked me a question when I first approached. You said, what is my purpose? But can I ask what your purpose is?"
I have many of my choosing. I choose now to block your path and many like you.
I
Brings
see.
me delight. You struggle.
Why?
Why not?
Mm, or well, okay. Would you possibly let me pass if I answered a riddle?
What an assumption, the young boy. I love it.
Hmm. In more modern times, many would consider that racist.
I'm just trying to see if it
Oh, you
could be done.
convinced me.
Okay, good.
But you do know consequences, yes?
Yeah, don't be wrong.
Do not be wrong. I will let you think, though, before we begin.
Okay.
Bonus points for my origin.
Oh, okay.
Go.
Um, I turn to Lore Keeper, and I say, Lore Keeper, I have exactly. Where is it? 3 points of secrets. I would love to spend them to be able to know if anything on this Sphinx bonus points for its origin. Could that be done?
Well, I haven't really explored the whole path. I could check the logs for a couple secrets.
And I'll try, or like I'll hand over a point of secret. I'll just be like, that sounds great to me.
Okay. No origin, but I can get the type of sphinx it is for you.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Put it in. Put their name on it.
What'd you say there?
He's gonna put the name.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Sphinx of heartless stone and scornful steel.
Hmm.
It's probably made from very uninhabitable places, which means some of its riddles are going to be rather cruel.
Okay. I'm gonna pass this to the rest of the party and just be like, okay, so well, that's something. I don't know how many more time or how much more information I'm going to get out of if I keep trying to spend secret points on this. And
That's okay.
okay,
You might be able to get away with some knowing on this.
yeah.
And
If
I
you have
may,
it.
yeah, I think maybe whoever gets the riddle can go through and then interact with the prism. So if we decide not to, I guess that's always the thing. So I imagine it's going to be you need to pass a riddle to get through each person. I don't have any knowing to utilize, but I can help with luck, I suppose.
I also have no knowing.
It's not my forte. I like to go fast.
Okay. I'm almost. Let's see. I'm not sure if I have a spare knowing, but I know I got a knowing somewhere.
That's not what I'm saying. If you have adapt available and you've spent 2 in knowing so far, right? Your first purchase and your second purchase.
Yes.
So I think it would be probably 15 if you wanted to 15 merit if you wanted to get it.
That's doable. If it's adapt.
Yep. Adapt through the ints, right? So it's probably a lot of possibilities with this prism.
There it is. Okay, yeah, so Student of the Forbidden is the only knowing that I have so far, and then Mind. What would this knowing be?
You can utilize it in 2 ways. You can either get more information on the fix itself, or when the Sphinx asks you a question, use the knowing on that.
Okay.
You could also build an ability that could be used later that could also help you determine the origin of creatures you see or something. Because you have
Or-
like your monster lore already, which you might actually be able to determine this if this person is native to Riveth. Riveth's
That's
Wake.
fair up to
Martial
a
Garden.
point.
Martial Garden? There. No. Because you've already read all the books on flora and fauna, right?
Not all of them. I've read a lot. Hang on a second. Full set, flora and fauna, 12 each. I'm up to Flora of the Path and Fauna, or Flora of the Path Part 4 and Fauna of the Path Part 5. So there's still quite a bit that I don't know, and I'm not even sure if this thing qualifies as or like whether it's a fauna or a construct.
Oh, I thought of another one too. Your third option is you can use the knowing on the prism when you utilize it. So that would be the bigger gamble of, hey, I can get more out of this encounter instead of just, hey, here's how I survive.
Understood. Does anybody feel more confident than? Well, no, I guess it would just be me. Well, like I spare XP and stuff.
I have the confidence to survive one death hit, and then that's it.
Fair enough. I will save until he asks me the question, I guess. The bonus points would be nice, but alrighty. I'd like to give it a shot. I ask the Sphinx.
Don't forget about your mind narrative dice as well. That will definitely come in handy.
Yeah.
You get one chance. If you have any of those pathetic life-saving artifacts, forget them. You think you can resist death, agreeing to play my game, agreeing to answer a riddle, forfeit your ability to survive if you get it wrong. You still want to play?
I mean, could I hear the riddle with? Nah, never mind. I don't know, guys.
Now, because I feel like it, and it would be much more enjoyable to watch you perish after your futile and feeble attempts. You can talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you a few minutes. That way, when you've all put your heads together, and you still die, that'll be much more enjoyable.
Well, thank you for the few minutes.
I have not given you the riddle.
No, not yet. Lay it on me, I guess.
So be it. And the burning white eyes kind of shine over you. You feel bare, unprotected. Your tree's like, motherfucker, what is this? I'm gonna fight the world. Who touched me? A friend and foe, which we adore, but both at times abhor. Unable to stand with mocking gesture, jeering truth, crowning kings and fools. A harmless, but a most dangerous revelation. What am I?
Can we get that? Oh, okay, never mind. Good.
Imagine if you had to remember it in one go.
What was that? Oh, you're dead.
That's not the right answer.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Junpo will back up to the group. And he said that out loud to everybody, or was it just Chunpo that heard it? Like with the light?
Heard it.
We heard it.
Okay, cool.
Hmm. Friend and a foe, which we adore, but both at times abhor.
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 Hate.
Able to stand with mocking gesture, jeering truth, crowning kings and fools.
It sounds like it's something. The revelation part is where I'm like, it's just somebody speaking the truth, and it. Or I'm way off, but like, it sounds like somebody speaking the truth, and this revelation either grants or shatters something.
See, I would say something like pride, but I don't know that that's.
What would it be? So the emperor with no clothes. This is basically what kills that emperor. It's just a guy that's just like, but he's just naked. And that shatters his reality of everything, and everyone laughs at him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the fuck is it? Part of me wants to say truth, but it's a part of the riddle, so it couldn't just be truth.
Yeah, but truth would be able to stand up to mocking gesture. So if it's true, it doesn't matter if somebody's mocking it a lot of the time. You can still stand with the truth. Mm-hmm.
So, your assessment of pride, I feel like, is also a good point.
I don't know if that's exactly right.
Well, but pride would be able to stand against said.
Not necessarily, though.
Mm-hmm.
If the pride is during truth crime. Because pride isn't inherently dangerous, but it can lead you to do dangerous things.
Any resources want to be spent?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely work on your
Knowing.
might no, well, not even that first. I do your mind narrative die, unless you make a knowing that utilizes an int roll, and then you could spend it on that as well.
Is there? Well, let's go ahead and just roll my mind narrative. That's D8 or D4?
It's a D10.
D10.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, major. And how do you want to utilize the major? Do you want to get like a hint, or maybe you want to take part of the riddle, and or maybe you could ask like, "Hey, is there some trick to this, or is it because like, or do you want to use it on like the Sphinx itself to get more of insight on like Heartless Stone and Scornful Steel? Is it more of like, do they don't fuck around, or they? It doesn't seem like a trickster kind of riddle, right? It just seems more of a
I think, well, over the table
Mhm.
is a major narrative dice enough, or a major narrative enough to where I could say, I just figure it out.
It's no. It's a superior narrative too. It's not just it's not major. It's 8 is superior. Peak is 9 to 10. So you definitely have something to work with here.
But it's not just immediate. Can solve the riddle.
Yeah. Just let's say like, hey, what could you use it for? And that's what I was
The
saying earlier.
superior would give. I would give you a yes or no on 4 answers, or for of your answers.
Okay.
That's pretty good. That's like it's definitely better than giving something already.
Unfortunately, I don't, as a GM, like to give the answer because of a roll.
Well, yeah, that kind of defeats the purpose of the riddle.
Yeah.
I wasn't exactly wanting that as an outcome, but at the same token, I'm just like, is this powerful enough to do that?
Unfortunately, not with the Sphinx's power.
Okay.
But I can give you yes or no's.
Okay. To 4?
Mhm.
Okay. So what do we want to ask, guys? Or would it just be me?
It's up to you.
Okay. Is the
Friend and foe, which we adore, but at times
You can't look these up on the internet either. I handmade these.
yeah, that's fine. It's good. I remember once upon a time, I think you did it on Hayden. You took one right straight from the internet. Remember that one?
is it okay. Can I ask a yes or no and guess and not die if it's a no?
You get 4 answers, or you get to a answer of yours. I'll tell you yes or no to 4 of your guesses without penalty.
Right.
Okay.
And this is not even talking to the Sphinx.
Is the answer common sense?
No.
Okay.
Common sense doesn't crown kings and
Very
fools.
Cold and cruel.
No. He's saying cold as in like your answer.
Okay.
Thank you, Johnny. That is very correct. I'm doing a hot and cold type of thing.
Is it facts?
That's a good one.
Nope. Less cold, but still very cold.
Okay. Is it a judge?
Hey, before you continue this, you can talk. You can talk with us. Talk with us.
Okay,
But
so
you already said judge. Okay, that's fine. You only have one left now.
Yeah.
Judge or judgment? Picky, 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 pick. Quick, 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 quick.
Judgment.
Judgment. Okay. No, but it's pretty warm.
Okay. Now I'm curious of the other one.
It's not hot. It's pretty warm. At least you're out of cold territory.
We got one more. We're out of cold. We know judgment is close.
Eh?
Closer.
There you go.
So what's judgment is really getting there.
Warm is like it's tangentially correct or tangentially related.
Chun Po. You know, I've listened to this, and what about a lie? A friend and foe, which we adore, but times abhor. Lies are good in a sense sometimes, but other times lies can get us into a lot of shit. Unable to stand with a mocking gesture, so if you lie to somebody, you can't stand up to it because it's not factual. Said, and jeering truth, crowning kings and fools. That's something a jeering truth. That's kind of the thing that resonated with me there. It's more
Well,
of
he
just
pat you on the head. No. It's not a lie.
Yeah,
Think about it.
so a lie can sometimes be harmless, but most dangerous revelation, and sometimes that too. But yeah, okay.
Lie is never harmless.
We're on the judgment aspect of it, but a jeering truth.
Well, think of examples. Like, where would you find this?
Well, let's see. I think that I feel that the Emperor's new clothes, like that one is. There's an example of the Emperor suffering from this, and it's like a judgment of all of his people because all of a sudden he's seen as just a fool.
Perhaps something like trust. There's a judgment inherent in that.
Yeah, betrayal was one of the other ones I was thinking of.
Yeah, that I
But
can
betrayal
see
is
that.
not usually harmless, right? Truth is harmless because it is the truth of things, but it can be a dangerous revelation, and that is the point of revelation, right? Is the knowing of. But jeering truth, it wouldn't make sense that truth would already be in the.
Jeering truth is basically a backhand truth, or at least in my mind.
Unable to stand with mocking gesture. Unable to stand.
So if you're not standing, or either sitting, laying, bowing.
No. You can stand, but with if you do a
No.
mocking gesture with it,
Daddy's like, well, you don't cut him off like that. It could be. Remember, this is a sphinx of cruelties and,
Yes.
Right.
and mercilessness. So each sentence could have a double meaning that is like its own line in the riddle.
Double meaning to everything.
so a bow or crawl or
It's kind of funny. Or keeper's like, well, if you're unable to stand, it doesn't say that you have to do something else. What if you do all those things?
So, well, but what's unable to stand? What's the opposite of stand? Or do you mock? Or do you do a mocking gesture?
Is it able to stand on its own?
Oh, the answer?
Well, no. If it's unable to stand, is it able to? It means it's unable to stand both in the metaphorical term, but what if it's literally? It's unable to stand on its own.
Okay, so something that is either sitting or crawling or something that can't stand. Okay,
or like a
so
walking
something.
stick,
True,
a crane,
but it needs.
cane.
Well,
Yeah.
if it's a walking stick, it needs someone else,
Hmm.
which means it needs you, because it's a friend and foe. Friend and foe that can't stand without you.
You couldn't really be able to stand without it, but well, yeah.
No, it
Okay.
didn't say that. The second line's referring to the first, a friend and foe which we adore, but both times abhor. Unable. It didn't give up.
There's a comma. There's a comma
reference.
there. It's not a period.
Yep. So it's unable to stand with mocking gesture, which means it's referring to the friend or foe. Oh, and foe. And if we think about it, the friend is harmless and the foe is harmless. And what is a revelation?
Finding something out or something coming to light.
Yeah, reveal
Revealing.
from revel. It's harmless, but it reveals things.
Right, which can be dangerous because,
That just makes me think of a light, a revealing light. I don't think that's something I want to ask. I feel like that would just be a waste.
well, I'm going to give you some help here as I roll a Destiny fragment for you.
Isn't it 2d10?
It is.
I'll take the 8.
Is another superior. So 4 more. You have 5.
Okay, that's a little bit easier.
Yeah.
We were warm with judgment, and we were
Got it back.
mentioning.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Warm with judgment, something that can't stand.
Jeering truth, crowning kings and fools.
Friend that can't stand. Yeah. So something that reveals that crowns kings that is a jeering truth, crowning kings and fools.
The Sphinx will actually stamp a hoof. Make a guess with your fate. The longer you stack chance, the more I wait. You can feel, if you don't answer soon to your guesses, he's going to start taking guesses away.
That's fair.
Divine judgment?
Judgment is warm.
Yeah. Judgment with warm. Probably not
Yeah.
divine judgment. Yeah. Go ahead and try another one.
Okay.
Come on, Popo. Give me some. Yeah.
You could try pride. I don't think that's.
Sure. Is it pride?
Decently warm.
Ah, darn. Worse than judgment.
Well, no, he said decently warm.
Mhm.
So mine, or the last one was pretty warm. So it's decently less.
I feel like it's more. And what is pride? Example. It's kind of an emotion, right, or something.
It is something. It is a feeling that you know what's best, or that your way is the right way.
Right. How do kings or anyone? How does anyone get crowned for a country? They get
Somebody above.
The desire for it.
Yes.
It's always ambition.
So wait. So a judgment that you desire, but crowning. Okay, but also.
Vicarious is like, it's simple, but I will not reveal it. Engaging hint protocol. It's how you see yourself.
Oh,
Perhaps vanity then?
okay, we got 4 more guesses.
You get a
Okay.
look of just sheer utter disappointment. Lyron.
That's how you see yourself. Well, I don't see myself.
Ego.
You
is
get
another,
even more disappointing look.
ego is another.
I don't see master. Disappointment.
So
But I don't think ego is the answer. But yeah, if you want to, go ahead.
well, technically, you did that one. So are you guessing now for those 4?
No.
Because
This is you.
Okay.
I was
Alrighty.
adding on to your. I was just meddling with
Okay.
fate. That's all.
Gotcha. Is it ego?
No.
Okay.
I think that's pretty similar to pride.
Well,
Warmlier.
Warmlier. Less specific, I suppose, than pride, but
but it is self. It points closer to self than just pride would.
Another one I had is an opinion.
I'm not
The reason I
sure
think
that.
that is that it crowns kings, public opinion, and also fools on how their opinion they think of the other person. They can still have an opinion even if they are a fool to be crowned. Um,
I
Opinions
mean,
aren't harmless.
opinions aren't
acting on.
harmless.
Let's see. Basically, acts are what would be less harmless than that.
Lord
But
Keeper's like, well, maybe Vicarious is helpful, maybe they're not. But it is a friend and a foe, which you both hate and adore. So, you like them and don't like them. They're unable to stand without you, but they mock you.
Which
They
is
always reveal truth, jeeringly. Basically, uncomfortably show truth. Whether you're a king or a fool. They're harmless, but it's dangerous what they reveal.
so. I have two options for you here, Changpo, and I want you to pick between the two. You have your subconscious, and you also have the little guy in your head that tells you things.
Tree Buddy?
No.
Vicarious gives you a look, Lyron.
Hmm.
You might need to find a new dope partner. This one's defective.
Oh, I believe in him. I sure think he'll figure out something.
It blinks once. It doesn't do that very often. It does it to punctuate a point.
Hey, maybe it's belief.
Looks at you with severe disappointment. Disappointment is growing. I will have you test against this creature.
So what's the guy in your head that tells you things?
Are you talking about the difference in between your ego and your id?
No. If I'm thinking of something and it's almost like sometimes intrusive thoughts, or sometimes you're having a conversation in your head, or sometimes you get oh, maybe it's that, or
Okay, I'm understanding at least that part, but wouldn't that just be yourself? I'm not sure which thing you're trying to say on that one.
You
yeah,
make
not
me
100%
wait.
sure.
I cannot abide. Behind your fate, you will not hide. And one of those guesses crumples to dust.
Okay, I think I'm only at 1 now.
We had 5. You used 2.
Yeah, so
Big for destroyed 3. You have 2 left.
oh, okay. 2 left. All right. So the thing in our head that, or not just the thing in our head, but the truth, a jeering reality, or like a reality check.
No, not really. At least not that I was thinking of. I might be wrong there too. Just the guy in your head can be a friend or a foe. He can tell you that you're an asshole, that you're worthless, but they can also be the complete opposite of that. And sometimes it's kind of a reality check, I suppose, but not really that. It's
Is the self-portrait, or not self-portrait, but your self-identity,
it's like your
yourself.
subconscious, but it's more active.
Lord Keeper's like, that's too complicated.
Yeah.
We've already done ego. That would fall under that.
It's not. Okay.
You can use generalities against sphinxes, especially if it's an accurate generality. But if we get too into the specifics, it just increases the likelihood of it being incorrect by significant probability. Dial the lens outwards. It's how you see yourself, as Vicarious once hinted. But let's take another part of that. How else do you see yourself?
See myself as something or actually seeing?
Think of both.
So, I mean, looking through the mirror, is it your reflection? No. No.
Like your voice, maybe.
Introspection,
Why
maybe?
Why do you so quickly dismiss disciple?
Because I don't want to be wrong and I don't want to die.
You have one more guess.
Sure, but is it a mirror?
Well, no. Think of it. What does a mirror do?
A reflection? Is it reflection?
It is reflection.
Nice. Good job.
Because what you find in the mirror is both friend and foe, which we adore. Sometimes we abhor our reflection.
Hmm.
It's unable to stand because we have to be there. But it always does so with mocking gesture because it copies everything you do, whether it's flattering or not. It always reveals the truth, whether you think yourself a king or a fool. It is harmless, but whenever you look at it, you can reveal things about yourself you don't wish to look at.
And the cruel, hard truth of it all.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good job, Junpo.
Yeah.
Doorkeeper gives Vicarious a dirty look. I was helping. Promise.
So, Sphinx of Heartless Stone and Scornful Steel. May we pass?
You have not given me your answer. Merely the wind.
Hmm.
Am I the wind?
Is it, you are, or well, to answer the riddle of what am I, you are reflection.
Very well.
Good job, Junpo.
Alrighty.
If you want, you can sit around and wait for the others.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna make
Or
sure
you
that
can go do the sniff and lick test.
the
This is always fun.
Ah, yes. Hoin Kilma approves of this method.
Does anyone else wish to try a riddle?
I guess I was told to by my master.
Yeah, you're getting dirty looks like, oh my gosh.
I'm sorry that took so long. I thought everybody was getting past.
You're fine.
No problem.
Now, we kind of talked about that earlier, too. That it was probably going to be only one
The
person.
case.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oof, I'm so sorry.
It's mental parkour.
Oh, my God.
All right. I suppose I will take a riddle.
Do I give you something nastier? I think I do.
witnessed me just making terrible guesses. I've got a good one for him.
There you go.
I'm also gonna
There is
use.
nothing like me, nowhere you search. I am both kind friend and evil scourge. I fly through air, land, and sky. Many have killed me, but cannot die. I break your heart and hurt the strong. I build throne and castles and tear them down. I can make you smile, but more oft a frown. I can be both droplet and sea. Who else could possibly be me?
Wait, who else? So this is a adjacent thing?
Good catch, yes. Not only do you have to figure out what it is, you have to figure out who else could it be. But the first line is, there's nothing like me, nowhere you search. The riddle! So good.
Air, land, and sky. I'm gonna use nature magic to add my toughness to my intelligence.
Big brain! Put the muscles in the brain!
I am the smart. Okay, I'm gonna make an intelligence check to try to, or I guess a logic check. See if I can help myself reason this out.
Okay.
That's. And it's a utility check, so that. Okay. There we go.
This is a cruel riddle because it is not asking for the answer to the riddle, which would actually be easy. Relatively. For a cultivator, it'd be easy. But it's asking for something that is adjacent to it, but it boldly says you cannot find me. But it could also be a ruse.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like playing a game of chicken while solving a riddle, and you only get one shot.
Yep.
One of you has teased at what it could be earlier, but that's what it could be, not what it who else could possibly be.
Oh, I got my Destiny fragment back, by the way, so I'm going to roll
Break
2d10
your
to give you some things. Oof, I'll re-roll the
Ooh.
1.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna
You got
roll my
this, man.
largesse.
Okay.
There's my 2d10 for the bone coin chart. That's a good
Right.
one. And there's the d10 for the destiny fragment.
Let's see if I get mine back. No, I don't, sorry.
It's fine. And I'll also roll a bone coin. That doesn't help.
The largesse shudders a little bit. It's not done that before.
Ooh. Did it function?
It did. It almost didn't want to.
Okay. Something adjacent to this. Build thrones and castles and tear them down. We both have droplet and SD.
Can Chun-Po
Um,
shout or not answers, but like possibilities and help? Or
Your words do not travel across the chasm.
Yeah, I can't see over there. Or hear over there, rather.
The Sphinx will actually crush the bone coin used after the largesse. An interesting toy you have used. Other things you shan't abuse.
Do I get any guesses
Of
beforehand?
course, you just don't get the extra bone coin
Okay.
after the largesse,
Okay.
and it will count as used.
Yep.
Um,
Weird.
So that's a bone coin roll. That's a 9, which is it's 5 guesses. And then that other one is 4 guesses.
So I get 9.
So first thing I thought, something very close, is a white lie.
You killed me but cannot die. Can break your heart and hurt the strong. I could build thrones and castles and tear them down. Yeah, a lie sounds similar, but I don't know that you could consider a lie a kind friend.
I mean, as a friend, I'll lie to you. So, like in a kind way, right? Just not hurt your feelings about something.
And like once a lie is said, it's still there, but you can also disprove it. But that doesn't mean that it hasn't already caused damage. So I guess
fly
my
through
first guess is a lie.
But who else could possibly be me? I guess is the question. But yeah. First answer. Maybe we can get the warm thing going on, so we can have something to work
Yeah.
with.
You have your rolls used.
Do what?
You get 1 from Lars,
Mhm.
and then 9 from your largesse.
Yep. I said my first guess is a lie.
9.
Technical no, steaming hot.
That's why I said white lie, the first one.
Mm-hmm.
We may have answered the riddle, but you didn't answer who could possibly be me.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then
Who else could possibly be me? Which is, a truth, I suppose, or a false truth, or.
break your heart. There's nothing like me nowhere you search. Do.
Yeah, try white lie.
That's the same thing, though. That's being more
It's
specific.
technically no, though.
I'd say a joke is my second guess.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That would be one of the 2 acceptable answers, yeah.
Okay.
What was the? I guess what was
Find
one
out
of the
first.
2? Yeah.
We'll find out.
My answer to you, Sphinx, is a joke.
Good. The other would be nothing.
Oh,
Because
I
there's
suppose.
because if you read the words directly, who else could possibly be me is asking is an answer to the very first question at the very start. There is nothing like me nowhere you search. Who else could possibly be me? Nothing.
Ah.
Oh. That's very literal. I like the cut of your jib, Sphinx.
Hmm. You get a less disapproving glare from Vicarious.
I'll give him a thumbs up from across.
I don't know if I can see that.
That's all right.
Is the
You
distortion
don't have to.
two ways?
I did it. I did it myself, so it's more
Their
for me.
disapproval is held by no boundary.
Oh, I was talking about the thumbs up. Hey, I was less disapproved upon, and I got the right answer first, and I got
Exactly.
the adjacent answer second.
Right.
Next.
Duality, I don't think I'll go across. Mostly because of my principles of fearing death, and well, I don't really have any options out if I do fail. Any safety nets or nothing more I could
Yeah.
utilize.
Your principles of not wanting to die.
I mean, it could be helpful, but at the same time, yeah, it'd be really bad. Super death.
I also don't have any usages. I could use narrative dice, I suppose. I could use a
Mhm.
my spirit or my swiftness on this, but yeah, I really do want to get over to the pyramid, but
You will not make it through other methods. These cliffs. This gravity.
Have you tried defying gravity?
Have you? That is a good.
all right.
Tried meeting with our Lord and Savior, anti-gravity.
So I have an idea here. All right, Sphinx. Let us try this. Let us well, not even try, I suppose. Do it.
Alright. Venture forth. Prepared.
No, I am not. I don't even wish to do this, honestly, because I have too many people that are counting on me. But I have to take opportunity when I can. If I don't grab it, then, well, I'll be left behind.
Yes, you will. So that I bestow a merciless and cruel gift upon you. Survive it, if you can. Your riddle, then. Ready?
Yes.
I cut, I sever, I cleave and divide. I never live and never die. Once done is done, final and true. Whatever have I done to you?
Well, it almost seems more of the question, the riddle is the very end, instead of the whole point of the we have earlier. So I suppose I will utilize some resources. I don't know how much you'll give me on these, but I'm going to utilize a spirit die, and I'm going to utilize a swiftness die. I will re-roll the swiftness die with a fate point. Okay. So, for the spirit die.
Roll, see if you get the stuff back.
Oh
Oh,
no,
fate
no, no!
point.
This. For the fate point. No, no, no. I'm not on my permat. I can't get that
Okay.
back. If I was using a bone coin, I could roll to get and put it
Okay.
back somewhere else. But
For the 3 that you can get from the 6,
Okay.
I will answer to see if you fail or not, because that's spiritual. So if you fail, I'll say yes, you have failed, or no, you have not failed. So the opposite of yes or no.
okay. And what about for the 10 for the swiftness die?
You can get 1 extra vote. You'll have enough time to get in 1 extra guess.
Oh,
So
okay.
4 total.
Okay. So just because I want to get this out first, and because I have something that kind of resonates with my character currently, sword is my first failure. I'd like. I cut, I sever, I cleave, I divide, I never live, I never die. Live by the sword, die by the sword. But a sword doesn't live. I guess it can be destroyed, but does it die at that point? Final and true. Whatever have I done to you? Yeah, so sword is my first guess.
Very hard fail. You didn't even answer the question.
Okay. All right. Does my Dow failure come into play here?
Of course.
All right.
You get a
'Cause
Dow
that's-
drop for every bad Dow point for every bad answer.
Yeah, okay. Because that's what I was going for that answer. Honestly, I was like, all right, cool. Asked me a riddle I cannot answer without this answer.
Can't riddle. What happens to you then?
I die.
So what
What's
did
done
you
is done. I never live and never die. What's done is done. Final and true.
Unfortunately, we can't help. We're
That's fine.
across the divide.
It really sucks.
But is that a failure?
What was the thing?
Um, giving me a question I cannot answer. Giving me a riddle I cannot answer.
Unanswered. Oh, that's how you spell that. Riddle. Small fail. You can answer the riddle.
Which is why I said
Doesn't
at
mean-
the end.
Doesn't mean it's correct.
Uh, so yeah, that's why I was saying like, yeah, I can't answer this riddle besides answering it with what I'm saying now. Yeah. So, all right.
You might be able to see Chun Po putting his hands to his mouth, trying to shout, and not being able to.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's actually kind of cool. He yells, and the sound actually creates a little shockwave of it as gravity yanks it.
Oh yeah.
And pulls it down.
Never seen that before, or heard that before.
Yeah, that's a weird one. That's also very intense gravity.
Were we even able to hear the riddle on our side?
That's a good question.
I suppose.
Not super relevant, considering can't give the answer.
All right, I heard Chumpo and you talk at the same time.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Lara, did you have your next guess?
Yeah. Whatever have I done to you? Never live, I never die. Killed is dying.
Have they killed you?
No. Uh, but you asked a riddle.
Can I try to give a hint through sign language?
Maybe.
Suppose that works. Yeah.
Chun Po waves his hands, trying to get your attention.
I see you.
Okay. Chun Po puts his hands close together, almost as if in prayer, and then moves his hands farther away, shoulder width, and makes that motion over and over again.
See him doing the worm on the other side, like a worm, man. Come on.
Okay, I guess Lyron will do the same thing, except he's going to take out his sword, and he probably has a stick or something in his spatial ring, and cuts it in half.
So you cut your sword in half?
I cut the stick in half.
You cut the
Point
stick
at
in
the
half.
stick.
Cut, I sever, I cleave, and divide. and never live and never die. What's done is done, final and true.
How many guesses do you?
Separated.
Is that your
It's
answer?
once you. Yes.
Big pass. Ew, gross.
Okay.
Where?
Separated. Yeah, well, once done, it's done. And once you've separated the two, that's it. You can put them back together, but you still did it. You know, it's not a live or a die kind of thing, unless you once you're separated. But it still doesn't matter about the living or dying. It's just cool. Damn, I should have failed again before I passed, but I'll take it.
Oh.
My other option at the end was like, I'm gonna have to duality snap this guy and just kill him before I answer. But I figured that would have killed me either way.
Duality snap him. He dies. That was the wrong answer.
And for Midnight Sigh, they get a riddle of never would, never could, never stood, never should, never good, would you? They shrug.
God damn it.
That's the correct answer.
Oh.
Past the distortion.
Yeah, this one I'm not sure. Do the masters want to cross here, or are they just letting us do our thing?
Yeah, they're just gonna watch you.
Okay.
So the fun part is that, like, you know, we almost died through this guy, but really that was nothing. We're just gonna die to when we look at this thing and touch it. So it'll be fine.
Basically, it's just like, I don't mind guarding you from death, but I'll kill you if you try. Oh yeah, go ahead. You solved the answer.
All right, hey everyone. I appreciate the assistance there.
No problem. I was very worried, and yeah.
Is there anything emanating out of this thing, like energy-wise?
Yes and no.
Hmm.
It is both things simultaneously. It does and doesn't.
Ooh. Sounds kind of like Wuja.
Is there anything in particular about the symboling going on here with the circle and the dots and the breakages? Anything?
Are you going to study it?
Yeah.
I need a willpower
Could
test,
I?
please.
Oh, you want a willpower test from the willpower guy? I got you.
What can you?
I was wondering if I could try and do, or well, would celestial gravatics pull anything from this? Because I've seen some weird gravity stuff happening, and I know sound doesn't like to leave this area. Could I roll celestial gravatics to try and see if it's something similar?
As in the knowledge skill?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
There it is. I don't think there's any modifier here. Nice. 10 degrees of success. Or 10 additional.
All right, we'll start with Lar. You're looking at it. You look nice and deep at it. Study it. Try and
I do.
discern what is going on.
I feel like it's probably endless.
It feels like it, but you're only looking at the surface.
Mhm.
You're not able to really discern anything of value. It's just an image.
Yeah, that's fine.
It could be a solar system permutation, but there's no details as to discern which one.
All right, guys, I'm gonna make a bad decision.
Or don't we all?
I'm gonna attempt to absorb some of this energy, not energy stuff.
Okay. First, let's go with Trumpo.
Oh, sorry.
We can go with bad decisions afterwards.
Understood.
Yeah. Uh, Trumpo, it is and isn't all the things you know and can hold dear. So any fundamental base law of the cosmos that you've learned, this thing ignores it or chooses to adhere to it.
Okay.
Gravity, what's that? It knows it. It chooses whether it wants to interact with it or not.
Okay.
Time, whatever. Time's cool. Being timeless sucks. But I suppose time is alright. When I choose to.
Guys, I think this is one of the most powerful items we've ever come across.
So far.
Is it an item?
Jumbo.
That's a great question. Well, oh shit, that hurts my head now.
Is it something to be taken or equipped? Or merely studied? Because Jumpo, if an item, as you say, an item, have this much will, whether it can choose to interact with the fabric of reality or not, who's to say it has to play nice with you?
Mm-hmm. What would... what do you want to be called?
It doesn't respond.
What do you want? Okay. Yeah, really strong.
So this prism has a will?
The fact that it can choose to ignore things and it decides which ones it wants to ignore, there's some will in it.
Oh. Well.
Yep. And just as much as you were convinced of that, the second time you look back at it, this thing, with the same exact understanding and role that you just did, you feel without a shadow of a doubt, just like you did with the previous findings, that this thing is the most bound object in the cosmos. It has to obey every minute law, every minute ruling, no matter how big or small, from any person with even a little bit of power. It is bound. And then you blink, and then there's something new. And when you blink, it's new again.
When you say new, still like a new object, or is it new rulings that it follows?
New, like, without a shadow of a doubt, understanding of the subject. Completely changes.
Okay. Guys, try blinking at it. See what happens for you.
Oh, thanks. I'll do that right now.
Yeah, I figured that would be a little hard for you.
I guess, is it changing for me then, since it's like a constant?
No, you actually turn your perception away from it.
So, Lyron, you trying to absorb?
Oh, I sure am.
Crystal Buddy here.
Not
what I'm
the whole crystal buddy. Whatever is emanating from it. I'm not pulling from inside the crystal.
I'm actually I'm looking at this from an interesting perspective. you guys are in the shadow currently. I'm going to try it from the other side and kind of just feel the sun as it comes down and touches the prism.
Mr. Lyron, you pull energy.
Mm-hmm.
What energy?
I'm gonna try to pull the nothing and everything, I guess, that this energy is together. And I have like yin and yang key, so I already have some experience.
Because you have Taiji.
Yeah, I have experience
Okay.
utilizing both
One of
nothing and
your
everything.
crystallized energy slots becomes a Taiji yin yang circle.
Oh.
It is nothing but everything, but nothing but everything, and it never stays the same. And if you touch it, it's like, how do I use you? Fuck. Ah.
Taiji circle.
Yep. It is yin and yang. The fundamentals. Something and
Oh.
nothing.
Oh. I guess I'll attempt to convert my other circuits into that.
You're smart. You haven't converted your strength back yet. Too much Taiji without a proper vessel will cause you to become everything and nothing all at once.
Which is a problem. Okay.
Which
sure.
will make you undergo fission. Or for, yeah.
Yeah, okay. We'll just stick
yeah.
with one.
Spooky.
Hmm.
Alright, Lar. This is really good for you. Because this was a mistake.
Yeah.
Looking into the prism from the light side lets you see very deep into it. The
Yeah.
shadow is the protective facet.
Which is interesting. I was wondering if I could utilize either my shadow Qigong here or my solar that I have access to. I think my solar is actually empty.
It would just make it worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to roll me the best gosh darn willpower test you could possibly muster.
Well,
I believe in you.
If I remember correctly, the spirit die includes willpower. So I'm gonna roll that. That's pretty good. I'd say pretty sure that's
With a
that's
plus 40.
the plus 40. Yeah, willpower plus 40. Here we go. 22, a double.
That's a fatefully number.
Yes, it is. And I could also utilize my once per day Eye of the Sava. I will do that to help with my my eye as I make bad decisions.
Could you post what your eye does?
Sure. Yeah, it's just the Eye of the Sava.
Doing GM needs a.
Yeah, we all do it every now and again. I don't think I think it's in cultivation. I'm trying to remember where that's at. Bloodline. There we go. Fate that binds us. Once per day, you can either reuse an eye power or enhance an eye power.
Which one are you doing?
So in this case, I was on the other side, and this would be in enhancing. my eye in this case.
Okay.
Because I feel like it needs to be enhanced in order to help withstand the bullshit that I'm going through right now.
Mhm.
The bullshit of of failure.
Bullshitious, no juiceless.
Yeah, the thing I do when I make bad decisions, and you know. Why don't we just infuse more fate into this? Let's roll. Let's roll our 3 bone coins because. Oh wait, I don't have 3. I have 1 bone coin. I do believe. Yeah, I'm gonna roll my 1 bone coin. A 9. Cool. Some superior narrative right there.
I like that.
Yeah, I have 1 swiftness die left.
I mean, you also get to roll to see if you get it back.
Before you move on with
0.
other dice,
0.
tell me what you got with that. What are you going to do with that?
With the 9,
That- yeah.
with the major, I want to
Superior. Remember we changed the bone coin?
superior. So
Yeah.
the idea here is that it's very yin and yang. It's very fail, pass, pass, fail. It's my half, the other half. Are like it's a little bit of my bloodline going on here of the parts or like a greater whole in a sense, like the some of our parts. The total whole is greater than the sum of its parts, kind of thing, and
Right. Okay. So terrible things happen to your eyeballs.
as expected. My eye, that's yeah, my eye, the Sava. It's definitely.
We're brothers now.
They've been burned out of their sockets. Quite literally. Now I just have fire for eyeballs.
I want to make sure this is the correct. One eye, your left eye, becomes the fractured eye of the Pyramidion. And the other eye becomes the shattered eye of Dharma. And your eyes are fucking weird looking. Like if people look at it, they are like the colors of this prism
Yeah.
that change, and they look like they're shattered like crystal orbs.
Okay. Some weird looking irises.
It's not just the irises; it's the whole eyeball. You have the kind of weird cracked permutation of that symbol.
Yeah.
As your irises on each side.
Okay.
We gotta give you some qualities.
Of course.
Negative qualities. Oh my gosh. Give me your qualities. Yeah. Alright, we get to. Where is it?
You looking at my qualities?
Nope.
You're going to say the ones from.
One.
Yeah. You're probably going to give me blinds or.
Yeah, we're gonna give you blah 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 blind.
Gotcha.
I think it's called Actually Blind. No. Can I not find blind? Is it not in the correct? Or is it literally blind? There it is, yeah. Literally blind. Uh-huh.
Nice.
You will get the eclipses for them.
Oh, all right.
Yep. And then we go and give you this other thing. I gotta find it though. Where? Did I put it on magic? No, they put it on.
Isn't there
Listen,
like
I
the
am a
altered
crazy person.
perspective? Something? Where is it?
Excite.
Excite. Interesting.
Times 2.
Oh,
It's replaced with a different layer of perceived reality.
oh yeah. Right. I remember reading about this one.
I see. He's getting coffee detection site twice. He can detect coffee and tea.
The ultimate sight.
You make a device that just spreads a fine mist of tea everywhere so you can see the outlines of things.
But this is really going to fuck up with my assessing, guys. I think this is where I have to retire early.
It may or may not. We'll see. Depending on the site, it might be helpful for it. Or we can alter our various stations to help interpret the data for you to be able to actually still analyze it. It's not like the data that you're getting from me is visual for assessing. At least you're not dead.
Yeah, I suppose.
Dead would have been worse.
I did fail at dying here. It's true.
I kind of half expected to die here, but this seemed like some Taiji stuff, and I'm like, that sounds useful for what I'm trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was gonna die before I ran out, and then like you gave me more, and I'm just like, I still might die.
I just wasn't sure what riddle I was going to get. That would have been bad.
They're medium sight, but it's fractured. You see the world as a broken and strange crystal landscape. All things, people, powers, abilities, environments, etc., are seen as fragments of the prism, whether floating, moving, flowing, or interacting.
Okay.
And this is your right eye.
Well, now you need an eye patch to be able to swap between the two.
No, I gotta go full balls to the wall and do both at the same time.
Always.
No, this is probably a good idea.
See everything and nothing at once. What does it mean? I don't know anymore.
I see everything and nothing. It's hard. I've just accepted blindness.
It's incredibly impossible and super easy at the same time.
I wonder if this is gonna fuck up with my fate manipulation. I feel like it's gonna be interesting.
It might make it easier.
I feel like
Can you
something's
figure out
going
your
to take
side?
out. I feel like something's going to take out your left eye now, and you're going to get stuck with this one. It's just like, all right,
Well, I
already
mean,
tired of this.
his eyes are incredibly valuable probably right now. So wouldn't doubt people trying to steal his eyes.
We're just gonna have to become a blind man group. 3 blind mice.
So the Blue Man group or the Blind Man group. I'm sorry, Poe, we must do this for the integrity of our group. Sit still for a second.
What was it? There's an Adam Sandler movie where it was this old Westerner, and these guys convince this dude with two eyes to join the one-eyed gang. They all had both their eyes, but they wore
Eye patches.
yeah, and just kept it hidden. Or one dude.
What's that shattered? You see the each. You see each of the shattered aspect of truth, true words, or reality, fabric, and strands, but in a broken, shattered hellscape.
Interesting.
I need
Interesting.
That sounds useful for Fate.
hold on. You see each. That's bad. You see the. There it goes. The eyes can be removed because they are crystal orbs.
Oh,
They're not eyeballs anymore.
Oh, you can just take him out?
Yeah. Stunk.
Do you have a third eye?
Yeah, does he have a third eye?
I mean, my only third eye would kind of is the eye of the sub in a sense.
Yeah, if you want to use the Eye of the Sava on these, you can enhance their use.
Right?
I'm gonna see shit. Don't do it, man. I gotta do it.
Listen,
If I
this
don't
is
do
just,
it now.
we're just chasing mistakes.
Yeah. You also receive a critical failure ×1, worth 100 Marshall Dow points.
Oh,
Worth.
interesting.
Like
Do it again.
it is character redefining failure. If you,
Yeah.
because Ah!
I'm just going to.
Was it painful?
Yes, you will pass out on this one.
Okay. Sounds good.
So you start screaming in horror as your eyes start to crystallize in your skull.
Yeah.
And then you see the world perfectly once. And I will give you the answers of pi.
Oh, nice.
He already has the
And then your eyes crack. And then there's only screams.
Like, the answers of pi activate, or he has another...
It basically, he actually has unfractured and unshattered for like a perfect eye of the Pyramidion and a perfect eye of Dharma.
Yeah.
And he sees everything, every true word, every power word, sees the weavers, sees just sees where Riveth actually is, sees how to complete the path, sees Taiji, Yin Yang, the end of things, and the eyes go crack.
Oh, don't worry. Once when I've upgraded my magical girl suit enough, I'll be able to purify those, which is a good thing and not a bad thing.
Matt, I have one swiftness die narrative left. Can I try and roll it? For a quick, just try and take something out of this whole, just like try to grab
give
some
you
truth.
an incredible amount of insanity if you do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Bad.
It's bad. There's a reason why these penultimate powers stuck in your skull chatter.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. I can't say yes to that. I can't because I'm gonna get the maximum amount either way. So
Wait, what? Oh, because you've got
I'm on the train.
Yeah,
but I rolled twice, right? So I'm going to take the higher one. I don't get the max, and that's.
you're
I
on
guess
the commuter train. Got it.
Yeah. I'm only on the commuter train, so it would be a possibility, but no, it's probably best to take that on the chin. And
I've got the commuter train, and I take it multiple times a session usually.
Yeah,
with my other character.
Could it? I don't think this is. It's not how what I have is written, but Could I Devoidance of Fate his eyes from fracturing and shattering?
You don't want to do that.
Okay, fair.
It's character
Well,
death
that-
Yeah.
if that
Oh.
happens.
Okay, gotcha.
But
If
maybe.
either one of them is in good condition, it's bad.
At least
Okay.
at this point in our character development,
Mhm.
I feel like eventually you might be able to use
Yeah.
an unshattered version of them.
It's beautiful.
That and that's
Um,
not how Devoidance of Fate works because it has to be through somebody rolling a dice. But
It
And
could
I-
be fate that's shattering them, though.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That's fine. So yeah, I'm gonna roll my slash error. 1d5 plus 5. I'm down for 90 seconds.
What happened over there?
is he still screaming?
Did I absorb?
Screaming in silent horror as he's knocked unconscious by something.
I'm on this side. I don't know. Let's. What happens if
Um,
we?
Am I relatively okay actually after absorbing the Taiji energy?
Yeah,
Does it take a
it's gonna be
second?
okay.
Oh, okay.
If you absorb any more of that, it will infect your body.
My big brain tells me not to do it.
Yeah.
Is the light on this side like fine if we don't look at it? Like that's the key thing is don't look at the light.
Don't peer into the prism.
Okay,
Okay.
gotcha.
Let's get Lar and get out of here. This thing
Yeah.
seems dangerous.
Well, I mean, shit. I haven't. I haven't.
Yeah.
figured
Let's
anything
try
out.
Bo do something.
Okay, well, I'll get Lar out of here. You,
Yeah.
When you rounded that corner, Poe, there's
Okay.
a couple prism fragments right there.
oh,
Back around
okay,
the
yeah,
left
the-
corner. Yeah.
beat it to tree, buddy. Do it.
I'm not sure if tree. I'll pick it up and like see if does tree buddy even.
Do you
Like
have
this-
gloves? And you can't take this
Oh.
back.
Yes,
No.
for his martial, you definitely are wearing gloves for your martial arts, aren't you?
Okay, yeah, like I have hand wraps. Well, and I think like what
Very
was it?
important. Anything to put you separate from it touching your skin.
Technically, yes, I have gloves because that's how I use. Literally, wearing gloves is
Okay.
in my thing of I have to have this.
Yes. Good job. Good job.
I
Okay.
remember you discussing this because you had gravity gauntlets eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. It's a nice big heavy crystal rock. Or so you think. It's interesting though. You feel a little lightheaded. And there's like a trickling noise.
Look for the source of the trickling.
It's getting louder. You're not sure where it is.
I'm gonna do an awareness to see if I notice this.
He's bleeding out of every orifice. Slowly.
Oh. What
His
did you just
hand
pick
is
up? You're
also-
bleeding everywhere.
Bleeding through the wraps.
I drop it.
Thunk. It hurts everywhere. You didn't realize how bad, but
Um, what happens to Chunpo like in the mechanical sense of that? Like, do I lose life or
you had half health.
half health?
Yeah,
Okay.
regen at least, right? So that's nice.
Well, yeah.
It'll be
It'll
fine
come back.
here in a minute. Two.
Okay. Okay. Ow. Um.
You see the crystal wind up. It has interacted with blood. Calculating. Linking source. Link
Oh,
established.
nice.
And you
Good
feel.
job.
Ha, ha.
What do I?
I'm gonna roll a d4, and I'm gonna tell you what it does.
Uh-oh.
On a 1,
It's gonna be a
going
3.
to Control, Alt, Delete, blood.
Oh dear.
On a 2, Copy paste. 3.
Oh.
Hold on. Okay.
Does Midnight Side do anything either?
Oh, they're just standing there.
Watching us make mistakes. Got it.
Shit. All right. So we don't want it to be 3. Alt control
Yeah.
delete. No, let's probably not have that one either. Copy paste sounds fun, honestly.
Technically,
So I think it's either 2 or 4 in your case here.
yeah. Well, depending on
Degrade.
Yeah. You want a degreg, definitely. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, I meant to say
Defrag.
defrag.
Oh, okay.
But degrag is so much better and mysterious.
Gotta go for the degrag.
So I wanted to do 3 for you, but Alt F4ing. It is 3. I called it. Shit. Exit from reality.
Logged out.
They're gonna alt F4 your blood.
Can I use Avoidance of Fate for this? It's not a fate die, but well,
This is
I'm just trying to
interesting,
think
though.
of-
This is interesting because your curse is attached to your blood too, right?
Well, yeah, it's my bloodline, but also I don't know how this is going to affect me.
This is great. I love this.
So what happens when it Alt F4's blood?
You will have no blood.
It's fine. It's fine. You've got your key of explosive life, which could hopefully quickly produce more blood for you.
Or the
It's
trees can
like-
give you amber. Have amber for
Or
blood
yeah,
instead.
you could replace your blood with sap here
Yeah,
from Tree Buddy,
I think
that would help with the harmonization.
and then you could easily do the how you say blood sucking butterflies if you don't have blood.
Yeah.
It's not
Is
blood
that
sucking.
possible?
Sorry. It's marrow. It's marrow. So as long as you have bones, that's why I asked for the bones.
But if they produce sap rather than like if it's marrow that produces sap, then they might not want it.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know if the marrow has been sucked out, but I just knew the blood in this case.
Well, blood is made inside of marrow. Like that's where your blood is made is inside of bones. But anyways, is that possible to be able to make it to where I replace blood with sap?
What's your narrative dice looking like right now?
Maybe.
I've already rolled my narrative dice of knowing.
You only have a might?
I-
I figured you had something else.
I think I have a might because I did pass the might threshold.
Yeah, you have a might here, and that's more of a physical side.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively say, yeah, let's go ahead and roll that.
Nice.
Okay.
Peak narrative. Where you want this peak narrative to be?
Creating or like Chunpo surviving long enough to create this more inclusion of Tree Buddy into himself to where it's just like I need to live and I need blood, but we're gonna very quickly make something here, and like so the might dice is just Chunpo being able to not just die from lack of blood.
Do you have any life firmaments or points?
What do you? Oh yeah, I've got a fuck ton of life points, but I don't know if that can just do that.
Well, it can help what you're doing
Fair.
if you put life into it.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe.
I do like the idea of just going ahead and taking the 10,000 year. I only have one. I might as well here.
Oh, no, yeah, no. Well, here's the thing. Would you rather have Tree Buddy or the lifeblood from that other demon beast?
Oh, and that would
like-
make you stronger, and then less likely that Tree Buddy would
Reject you.
take over
Yeah.
or reject you. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're more
Demon
planned.
Beast? What was that one?
So
It was like the 10,000-year tree sap or something.
100
Oh, yeah, no, that's what I'm
100,000 year.
talking about.
100,000 year.
100,000.
I'm saying you could replace it with that. You could use that as your catalyst in a sense. But your tree buddy is it would have their own type of sap. They could utilize the 100-year sap and kind of get more from it. But if you choose your 100, then you'd be missing out on being able to have sap from tree buddy. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
I'm pretty
Also
sure
depends on how much you want to be
gave
integrated into. You gave
No, I-
one use of it.
to
to
Tree
Buddy.
Buddy at one point, and
Yeah,
I
you
still
have
have
another
another one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, of course. It's just like you could, I don't know. You could get more from Tree Buddy, I think, in the long run compared to just choosing the sap from.
I kind of want to replace my blood with sap, so that would be interesting. I feel like I think it's just going to be if that works. But whether or not the sap is coming from Tree Buddy, then I feel like I would want to give the 100,000-year Kiloton Guardian life sap to Tree Buddy to make it happen to me, unless I need to be the one that takes it to.
Yeah,
then...
You also want to be stronger or as strong as Tree Buddy, so giving it to him would further offset the balance of Tree Buddy towards you.
I think I have to be the one to take it, just to where it's just like I'm still producing it myself, as well as now we both have one. So like Tree Buddy and I are aware of both the powers that we can kind of share in between. Where it's just
So-
like you have one, I have one.
Do you put the sap on the crystal, or how would we're going to utilize the might narrative with the sap, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I use hold on. I kind of want to help with this. If you're going to try to integrate it in your body,
Yes.
I would like to use a swiftness die to attempt to use my magical girl transformation and then purify Chunpo's energies with the sap's energies so that they don't reject each other. If you're doing that, just put it together.
Okay.
If you're doing that, I don't know
Well, yeah.
what you've decided upon.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, I would like that ability to where like the blood is kind of gone, but now I have this new Ichor life force that is, let's say, between the sap and the blood that I'm now missing. But
Yeah, but you've got marrow still, so it can start producing more blood. But if it gets purified, then it might produce something between the blood and the sap.
what do I need to? So, like, I mark off the sap. Do I need to roll something to live?
You gotta tell me what you want to do, and we'll do it.
Okay.
This ain't no theory craft. This is bad shit's happening. Tell me your process.
Okay. Yeah, I take the. Chunpo consumes the 100,000-year Kiloton Guardian life sap. And with the might narrative die, trying to just stay strong, and then let's see, I guess I spend adapt is what or to then create a ability with the sap as a catalyst and
Adapt defending.
Hmm?
What adapt? How much you got? What pillar?
Alright. I'm gonna go with
I need to
Might.
know. Might. All right, we like might.
Might intrinsic, maybe?
well, I think it has to be or yeah,
form?
okay,
Be a
intrinsic.
form.
Could be a form.
I think form just because this is how Chunpo kind of has to live like this is changing what he looks, or not just what he looks like, but in shit. I can see both intrinsic and form. I want to say form. Yeah, but it's like a baby form of it, to where it's just like, okay, no, Chunpo has fully integrated wood into some of his system and sap, and like he's becoming more tree. And so like the form is more tree of him. If that is
Do you have form unlocked? It'll be. Have you reached the first threshold of the might?
Yep,
Yes, he
that's
just
how I
rolled
also-
a might narrative die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just checking. Just checking.
Okay.
You never know.
It's not the
Um,
second, right? It's just the first still, right?
I think
not
it's still the first, because like we were working on
Yeah, we were going to make a
at
form.
one
Exactly.
point,
Yeah.
but that's gone. So this would only be 5 because it's my first form.
Yeah. Be your first form.
Okay. So form, tree form,
Hmm.
not more.
Plant form, maybe.
Um,
All right.
life
So
and harmony.
we got a form. Don't worry about that yet.
Okay.
What are you using that sexy peak narrative?
The peak narrative is well. What can I do if I'm creating the form and then peak narrative?
Nope.
I guess.
No, you gotta tell me what you're doing, because the peak came before the form.
Gunpo trying his best to, or like not exactly tell his body, but his body working overdrive to compensate for your blood's gone. Like, so he's running hot as he's creating this new form to run on sap. Is that okay?
You're gonna use this new form to run off sound?
Sap.
Sap. Okay, there's some weird shit. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
Basically integrating both blood and sap into his life force, so it's not just blood anymore. That so he's like won't
Oh, there's no
immediately
blood
die.
no more.
Yeah. Okay.
He control it. He alt F4'd your blood.
So I won't be able to make more new blood ever.
That's not what I said. Just the
Okay.
current stuff you got is
Is
gone.
gone.
Yeah. So might narrative die to try and stay alive long enough to create the form that will allow me to survive on sap,
All right.
and then
Mm.
boosting sap.
First for me.
May I
All
roll
right.
a swiftness die as well here, real quick, to attempt to transform faster? I'm gonna try to purify
Alright.
the energies between himself and that sap, so that its body
Ooh.
doesn't reject it.
Ooh.
6. It's a pretty good narrative to.
Yeah, that's a major.
Okay.
Lay it out to me. Wait, you're the purification. All right, cool.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
Alright.
transform, and then I'm gonna laser him with a purification beam.
All right.
I guess I can roll a spirit narrative as well here to hopefully make it work a bit better.
Only if you want to.
I do.
Wow. And the resources you're putting in, like life Dow points and the kiloton thing, put that in chat.
Ready?
Mr. Pell.
Well, definitely the 100,000 year. I have enough. I mean, If I feel like I need more, I have more.
Okay.
So I'm going to use 100% of the energy in my suit for this beam. Just like until I'm out, I'm purifying him.
I understand what you're going for, but 100% purification. Some impurities are like
You know,
100% pure water is toxic.
not to the 100% pure water.
uh,
Okay. Your blood is not blood. It is instead.
Now, Control Delete would have been interesting. At first, I thought like, oh, it's deleting your blood, but no, it's just like,
Pulls up an alternative menu, and then I get to roll on other things.
right. Alt F4 is exiting the game, so your blood is no longer within the universe.
Such sadness. No blood. Wow.
Be like that.
So yeah, if you had any like blood debts or any bad blood or anything like that, I guess that's gone too, right? So
I mean, I'm not sure if my bloodline curse is now gone or if I avoided it or if it's just.
Poe is Chen. 100,000 year kiloton guardian sap infused life source. Your blood is not blood. It is instead potent sap that hardly moves. You have 100k HP but cannot heal or regen. You regain 1 HP for every DTA you stand doing nothing in the sun. You no longer have spiritual sickness. Tree Buddy sees you now as Big Brother Tree and will listen to you. If he gets stronger than you, he is then Big Brother and you must listen to him.
Okay. That's.
You fix your spiritual sickness.
Yeah.
I don't know if my purification helped, but purifying.
Okay. So yeah, 100.
It will also unlock the ability to practice those.
Oh.
Okay. This seems. There's a certain level of. So Po is Chun, and then She of Gravity. Wait. So. Not. What is She?
It's another energy form.
Okay.
It is neither
You do
heavenly
know,
nor earthly, right?
instinctually, you don't know why, but you know instinctually, Ki and She do not play well with each other. If you want to practice these, you will have to give up Ki.
Understood.
But Qigong does play well with She.
So Qigong and Qi do benefit from each other? Okay.
They do play along. Same with Qigong and Qi, but Qi and Qi hate each other.
Hey. I actually
You
don't
could sacrifice all of your Qigong to be a barrier to separate Qi and Qi, which will allow you to use them in separate instances, but never in tandem. And you would be only using Qigong as a shield, a wall, a divider. You have 3 options. You can have Qi and Qigong, Shi and Qigong, or use Qigong to separate Qi and Shi, so that you can't ever use Qigong for anything other than just build a bigger wall.
Gotcha.
And you can never use Qi and Shi in the same turn.
Never say never.
That was interesting.
100,000 hit points is a
Ow.
lot.
Yeah.
Getting back those hit points is annoying right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's worse is that damage all still kills you.
Yeah, it does. Damage all also kills somebody with 10 hit points, though. So,
Yeah, right.
You can still increase your HP through the devouring taboos. You can also use life dodgers to heal yourself. It is a restoring your sap. You do know if you can get your sap circulating, you can start to heal again and regen. It's just stagnant, but it's filled with so much life it doesn't need to circulate.
I checked
you
my
probably
heart.
don't need to breathe right now, right?
No, he doesn't.
Or eat.
Or eat, no.
Is my heart beating?
No,
Uh,
but it doesn't hurt.
You feel great. I would assume. I don't know.
well, I believe if your heart just stops beating, you stop circulating oxygen. And so another thing with the
But the life, it's filled with the sap is filled with so much nutrients. You don't need to circulate oxygen. You have
abundant.
100,000 years of oxygen in your blood. Maybe a little less if you really exert yourself. Maybe 99999. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I feel pretty good actually. Ow.
Does Chunpo sound or look any different?
Yeah, he sounds way different. Look on the outside, not so much, but his resonance is like wild.
Huh.
Let's see. Depending on how well, I guess it's just sap. I'm not sure if they vocal cords of wood. I don't know if I sound a little bit more like a reed instrument.
I don't know if you've become wood yet.
Not sure.
You just have sap instead of blood. Well, you look mostly conscious. I'm gonna go ahead and help out Lar, who passed out over here in agony.
Yeah. Let me just slow movements.
Are you slower?
Well, I'm just role playing it. Like I probably
okay.
feel a little different in this very moment.
I'll pick up Lar.
I will assist.
I don't know if either of us needs to assist each other. I only have 52 strength. Probably a bit uncomfortable to just lift him by myself then. How heavy is Lar, Johnny?
How heavy is Lar? Pretty light, actually.
Oh, okay.
That was heavy.
Very heavy. Not picking up Poe, thankfully. Okay.
How long did the
Well,
thing with Poe take? Is the
Lar.
question. How long that transformation take?
You guys wake up at the same time. Because
Oh,
Mr.
so-
Lawrence sped it up.
I say it was only like 90 seconds. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey! I look at these guys as I open my eyes.
Regrets. So many regrets!
Close my eyes.
Well, I've got like Tai Chi in my blood and stuff now, so that might not be as hard to look at me.
Oh, it definitely is.
Oh, is it worse?
Kind of.
Okay. Mhm.
Get my eyes closed. Well,
You eventually start seeing prisms in the back of your eyes.
yeah.
Prism fragments, like, even darkness is not a safe place.
Hey, buddy, it looks like your eyes are all fucked.
So, how does how would literally blind come into play? It's just because it's kind of literally blind and then replaced with X sight.
Yep.
So do I see my companions in front of me, but in a kind of warped
They look
reality?
wildly different.
Okay.
Bo's probably really
The
big.
whole world is prisms in geometry shapes.
I see.
There's no curved lines on anything anymore. Just more focused, or the prism has just more sides to make it give the essence of a circular shape. Everything is always has a fracture, or is broken, or is damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Even the air, if you really focus on it, is just prisms. It's just a sheet, shattered, broken, always separating, always rejoining, which is horrible to look at. You see powers, different abilities, different things as different colors and different prisms.
Yeah.
Lyron has this little moat that actually looks correct, although it has a bunch of cracks through it, because you can't see anything that is true. And it's the only thing that is pitch white and pitch black. Everything else is those weird, ugly prism shades.
Gotcha.
Even looking at your hands, you to yourself look like a broken prism simulacrum. Sometimes the fingers break off and then float back together.
Right. Look on the bright side of life.
You can also
Everything is
see
a bright side right now because they're prisms.
You can also see lifespans in kind of a really contorted way.
Oh,
you can
interesting.
eventually kind of predict when something will break apart and never reconnect itself.
Oh, is that from the Dharma Eye?
Mm-hmm. Because it's revealing the truth of things in reality.
Yeah.
There's a horrible something in the back of your head that you think you remember some terrible truth. Oh.
Fine, he can put it with his other terrible truth that he knows.
Yeah, right.
So I guess I'll close my eyes and be like, whatever you do, don't look at. Wait, I'm just gonna hold on, you guys. Let's get out of here. Did you guys get something out of this? I hope.
I think. I'm not really sure what happened.
I think something actually got taken away from me, but I made it work.
Yeah, Chunpo's doing fine.
I look at Chung Po. How does Chung Po look?
It looks okay.
Yeah. So yeah, let's get out of here. I there's something.
All right.
Sounds good.
I guess we'll help guide Lar down.
Yeah.
Midnight Sigh. I guess we're heading out.
Y'all cannot go back the way you came.
Oh.
Oh.
Um, Guess
Works.
this way.
I'll toss a rock off this edge. Does the same horrible thing happen? Yep, sure does.
I'm gonna walk over to this side and
Run it by me again.
I just walk over to the side. I'm
The
in the
other
shadow side
side?
now. The other side, yeah.
Okay. The prism? Nice.
So, everyone, how do we get down through this?
Lar, make a minus 100 perception test as you look out into the horizon
I could do that. So
over the ledge.
I just need to save changes right there, quick.
Yeah.
So, you said minus 100.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I have a boon which I'm going to apply to this.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Those are always fun. And let's do it. Let's add a plus 20. So a minus 80. It's the test. Here's my roll. I failed. Hey, there's a deck droplet.
You could use key to make that a success, right?
For a plus, yeah, I could. But I take the failure in stride first. As I look over across the horizon.
Neat.
Okay. Your eyeballs. Ow. Oh, your head hurts, Lar.
Okay.
You tried to peer into the mysteries of the mountain. No.
All right.
Remember, you can close one eye.
Yeah.
Instead of look at the world with both.
Right.
Yeah. Do remember, they are catalysts.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they can be refined, repaired, modified, but I think you know that. So
Yeah.
it may require some once per campaign stuff, though. But
Yeah.
I know you're a patient lad.
So,
actually, I can fix your eyes right now.
Oh, can you?
I've got a once per campaign undo a transformation.
Oh, do you now?
I'm not going to do that, though.
No,
maybe, unless you want to.
No, that's fine.
Maybe remove the eyes.
It
Get
might actually just be. Report form only works by transformations done by nature magic. Never mind.
Yeah. So,
this is not.
I'm just wondering, should I try and pass this? Because I could still do it next time, but I'm just wondering if there's a way to figure out how we can get back.
I would like to shout, do a perception check, or an awareness check, rather, to see if there's any spots where the gravity fields are less distorting of the sound. See if there is actually a safe path down. Can I do
Good idea.
that?
Of course. Go ahead and give it a try. Lara, if you want to keep looking. Or are you looking at this again?
You know, I could try from the dark side this time, I suppose, and see what happens with both my eyes as they undergo a transformation. Hey, there's your awareness. Good job.
Ooh, hold on.
You got that. You got that thing.
I don't have any convergences left.
Oh, you used them all?
Okay. Oh no, I've got 2. I'm going to use a
Yeah, I was gonna
convergence on
say.
this. Get a triple
Hell
one.
yeah!
There's no way down. You know that for certain. Not without the effects of the mountain.
Get my 7 more perception.
Nicely done.
Lyron. Something about that convergence rings weird. Like it's hitting a false note. It's no longer pure like it once was.
Oh, the use of the convergences?
This one feels sour.
I've got. I already used the spirit and swiftness narrative dice. Because it itself is kind of like Taiji. I'm also going to roll a bone coin.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Lyron while he does this.
That's not helpful.
This is why I'm going to.
I'm going to roll a bone coin.
Yeah, this is why I'm going to narrative points, not dice.
Well, bone coins make sense to be random.
Yeah, bone coins will be random. Because that's the gambler's choice.
Yep. So I get a plus 30 and a plus 20 to that roll, which is just more degrees of success. Okay. I am going to attempt to. It is energy, yes. I'm going to attempt to pass the convergence through the Taiji circle to try to purify it further.
It destroys it.
It destroys it, so I don't get the. Okay. Hold on then. Let me minus 6 of this perception.
But it breaks up into parts.
Oh.
Because it returns it to nothing but makes something. You can add +1 to all stats.
Okay.
And the ability that you would have gotten from it is destroyed. But then gives you +5 to all stats.
Oh,
Okay.
And that's it.
neat. Would I have been able to look at the convergence usage while it was going through Lyron?
You can. When he puts it in his body originally, you watch it break apart and then circulate, and it leaves residue.
Okay.
It collects with other previous uses, and it's starting to choke the body.
Right.
Starting to, because probability, destiny, and luck and fate, in this, especially in this particular instance, is healthy in small doses.
Right.
You guys are steroiding up, injecting incredible amounts of this stuff. Maybe a convergence once in a while, but you guys have been slamming convergences a lot, and it's starting to build up this spiritual choking residue. It's building great misfortune in your body.
I see. Yeah, for the balance.
Soon, if the other side of fate comes true, the 100, all that residue might ignite, making it a 1d100 or 1d10 stack of 100s.
Okay.
Huh. Neat.
Which means you could get 10 100s if you roll poorly.
Okay.
There's some truth to that.
So-
All right.
We
Yeah.
were warned,
Yep.
but I did not see a way down.
You do not see a way down. You see inwards instead of outwards. Taiji, circle within you, has ground it down to an even everything, but only touches the most foundational parts of you. This also applies to your influence.
It's at 6 now.
I still think you came out on top, though.
Yeah, and we learned more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you would have got 7 from, one stat, and now you're getting 6 in all stats. Is that including his influence?
Yes.
Nice.
Still have that residue from previous uses, but it will go away over time. Especially if you experience 100s and accept the result.
Mhm.
That'll chisel a little bit off each time.
Okay. So let's not use convergences for a while. Though I guess
At least,
Poe
at
hasn't
least
used
us
very
two.
many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poe hasn't used. You've
Poe
used one,
Could
maybe.
use a couple without issue at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
He could use
But
a few
he
more than a
also
couple.
doesn't have the same buildup you guys have. So
Yeah.
he's got a bit more choicey options when he
Mhm.
gets to use it. Or he can just be temperate and just wait.
So I don't get the 1/2 of a mastery to awareness, though, do I?
No, you get 1/2 mastered awareness. Since you've rolled the natural one, it's just 8 the convergence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whew. You do not see a way down, though.
Hmm. Does it appear to affect the shadows? If
Yeah,
the
the
gravity
gravity's so strong it affects the shadow on anything but the prism.
Okay.
You see a bunch of shadows that just kind of droop, like, I'm light, I shouldn't be affected by this, what the fuck?
Well, light's very affected by gravity.
Lark.
Yeah. Just gonna overlook again. Is that the same -100?
Mm-hmm. If with both eyes.
Yep.
Chun Po, want to do anything in the meantime?
Well,
You've got 100,000 hit points. You could survive jumping off this.
the idea, I'll just give it a shot, honestly. I'll try making my way down. I'm not going to jump. I'm going to try and climb down. At least from here. From here, I feel like I wouldn't be able to fall too far before I could, like, hit something. I'm not going to jump, or I'm not going to try to go all the way down to water. I'm trying to,
Okay.
like, reach.
You kind of turn around, lean a foot over, and your ankle almost comes off because of the gravity just
Nope.
pulls.
Nope.
Fortunately, you were heavily reinforced with the new sap blood. Otherwise, yeah, you'd have lost your ankle to the gravity. Dangerous parkour.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
Lar, let's see what you got.
So I'm gonna use. I'm just gonna roll it again. See what happens. 43. I'm pretty close this time. Do I want to learn? To use the bone coin, not bone coin. Another boon there. I think this is a great time to fail. I guess I'm just afraid of what I'm going to see. But I would like to see some truth to be able to get out of here. So I guess I have to just get. I'm going to use some fate and tribulation key to give myself a +20 to that. And then I just barely pass. So 4 key is +20. I passed your -100 roll you've given me.
There is a harrowing prism path you can play actual parkour on.
Oh yeah.
There are invisible prisms, not well to the others, but not to you,
Okay.
that you could maybe jump off of with timing. Think of like a video game instance where certain platforms appear, disappear, or rotating.
Yeah.
That also just don't give a fuck about the gravity.
Perfect.
And and you see that over near the Sphinx,
Mhm.
they have sheets of these under their control.
I see. Interesting. All right, everyone. You two, get inside my spaceship. Midnight Side, can you stick inside my shadow?
And just kind of gently and very ladylike, kind of does a little petite hop into your shadow, disappears.
Changbo,
I
go to the orrery right quick. I
Yeah.
have a plan.
We're all going to die. We'll be stuck up in space in our case, but we got moon juice.
I am technically also a student of dualities, so eventually I can make it out.
Nah, it's
Jonas.
fine. We'll just
Just
fly
get the
back
orrery.
to
Yeah.
the Marshall Garden afterwards.
All right, Matt. I will parkour my way back home to the ground. That is,
Hardcore parkour.
yeah. And so in this case, I'm going to do it with. I mean, it's going to suck either way, but I'm going to do it with the Prism Eye, the Pyramidium, instead of using the Dharma one at the same time. So I can actually feasibly, do this one. Or do I need both eyes open to see the prisms?
Both eyes for the prisms.
Okay, all right. Both eyes.
Because they appear. So you can see the prism in the second and fourth dimension in the left eye, and the
Yeah.
first and third dimension in the right eye.
Gotcha.
And it is so fucking weird. It's like
Is it still the minus 100 roll for everyone?
No, it's a minus 80.
Minus 80? Okay. And I can still negate that with my key usage too, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So 80 is
You can use it for the perception test, but if you use them to make the jumps, the gravity will strip the key out of use.
that's fine. I was just using it for the perception. So
You also know you should not use key techniques jump while making the transition.
what do you mean? For what transition?
Key abilities, like
Yeah.
Passion of the Four Element abilities to increase your athletics, it'll make it actually harder to cross.
Yeah. I'm just using it for the perception, like we were talking about. I just
then that's fine.
when you said transition, I wasn't sure what you meant by that.
Okay.
So minus 80. So 5 times. Why can't I do math right now? 80 divided by 2. It's gonna be 40, right? But it's not 40 key to use. What am I trying to say here? It's 8 key, right? No, it's 16. Yeah, if you use 20 key, it's 100. Yeah. So it's 16 for the 16. And how many perception tests do I need for the key usage?
4 to get
4?
across.
All right, so I can't fail the perception tests, so I'm just going to do so 16 times 4 is going to be slash 16 times 4. I know that's super simple. 64. So it's going to be minus 64. Awesome. I got lots of key. What are the athletic tests?
I need acrobatics
Acrobatics.
base.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sick.
Nice.
All right. Move you guys over here. Lar, you just run and jump and
Yeah.
land on something midair, and you have to like
Whoa, okay, that's still twisting, and ah! You made it.
And then I go through my little my chess piece communicator. All right, guys, we've landed. You can come out now. And then I shut my eyes.
Um, you gotta be good to go up the rest of the mountain, Lar. You seem a little bit impaired right now.
Well, looks like I'm going to be trusting on my companions to help me through the day.
Ah, of course.
I'm glad I could get us down, though. It didn't look like there was really any other option besides jumping on prisms, apparently.
Well,
I guess let's head back to the camp. We were successful here. Oh, Master, I did something with one of my crystallized energy circuits.
That's a beautiful black and white, Lara.
Mm-hmm. It looks pretty, well, I don't know what it looks like, I suppose. But it did a thing with one of your convergences.
Yes, I actually got to see that happen, too.
Huh.
It's not the map. There it is.
Chung Po,
yes.
are you okay? What happened? What happened with you?
Well, I picked up a shard, and then everything. Well, it didn't hurt right away, but I heard a dripping sound, and I couldn't quite figure out where it was coming from. And then Lyran pointed out that I was bleeding from everywhere, and then I let it go, and then the pain started, and then I bled a little bit on the thing, and then I don't know if blood's coming back into my body yet. I think I'm okay, but yeah, all of my blood got taken away.
Oh boy. So how are you? How are you living now? I know most biologicals need blood to function.
I'm operating on a SAP system, and
A sap. Oh,
Yeah, he just drank
Yeah.
all of it, so I shot him with a laser.
oh, wonderful. Maybe. What about if you talk to the Emperor of Progress and see if you could get the progress on your, if that flowing? Maybe that would help out.
Sure. If that might be, yeah, that could unlock a lot of potential. Are you okay? Are you going to be okay with your eyes?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Cries internally.
I just gotta keep my eyes closed. I open up one eye. I look at the prism
eye?
one, the prismatic one. Everyone looks like everyone just looks like prisms now, fractured prisms. It's not the end of the world,
That's the
but I
other
can.
eye.
He opens the other eye. What's the difference between the two? I guess is the question. Like, what do people see from the outside perspective? like when they look at both eyes from being swapped between the two.
No, Jumpo?
No, when they're looking at my eyes, I was kind of like showing both.
One is fractured in a different way. They both have different roiling colors of the prism.
Yeah, okay, so it's different colorings, schemas, and cracks
Yep,
different
and
ways.
they have different fractures and cracks.
Do the fractures and cracks move and change?
No.
Okay.
And then you blink, and then the fractures and cracks are different
All right.
because you can't blink. So it always looks the same to you. But Chumpo, they're always different the moment you look away or you blink or anytime you don't continue to stay focused on it.
There's a weird urge to stare deeply into your eyes,
You know,
but we're
you
not
know,
going to do
Shunpo, I get that a lot. It's just the way it is.
that.
But I'd say, how are you doing from your adventures with the prism? Everything go okay?
I feel fine. Didn't really hurt or anything when I absorbed the energy. Just kind of integrated into my body.
Yeah, it seems
All
like
right.
you were the one that it didn't have something happen too crazy. At least, you know, I had my eyes turned into the cubes, not cubes, prisms. Chungpo had all of his blood taken out. And you got a new, yeah. You were telling me earlier about your circuitry inside your what would you call it? Your vessel, I suppose.
I suppose. It's like an energy pool. I guess you could think of it like a glass fishbowl, one of the instructors said.
So I'm glad you could utilize that because I don't know what would happen otherwise.
I think it might have something to do with the key that's in my body as well that let me integrate
Oh
with it
yes,
so
yes.
well.
And your usage there for converting the energy down and breaking it apart, well, that was very interesting. I think that's going to come in handy very much.
Yeah, that was more a moment of panic when I felt something going wrong with the convergence.
Yes, they are flawed, as we do know, and it's only the base version compared to the save Sabadaba combo.
Huh.
I don't even know if we're ready to kind of deal with those ones yet anyway, so.
Yep. Path has been scouted forward. There is a automata at the top of the stairs, guarding the armory. It is not normal. It looks like a very high generation model. Probably a 7th gen. It's called the White Death.
Lovely.
Still a failure.
They're pretty sure that most individuals beyond the Labyrinthians will not make it past it.
As in the guys that we don't want to be around, right? The labyrinth. Yeah.
Yeah. A Gen 7. Master, are the Gen 7s also failures?
No. But also, yes. They're more complete, which makes them less of a failure, but in the end, while you may consider them a success, they're still failures.
What are they lacking to be considered a success?
Full. It's always been the same problem. Creation of soul. The soul, when improperly created or put in one of the bodies from the Truth faction, rots, stagnates, festers, and eventually sloughs off. There needs to be a soul that can pair with the body.
What about the solemn one? What's it the name? Is it the solemn one?
Hmm?
Did it successfully make a soul?
No. If it did, it would be in peril.
Oh. Is there anything you
V.
know about this White Death?
Seventh generation plausibility weapon. It's able to temporarily remove the restraints of Zone 1. It causes significant damage to self, but can kill just about any of us here, except for myself. An expendable weapon.
So we give it a lot of things to fire at then.
You get a look of disappointment.
Ideally, we wouldn't want it to fire in the first place and then take it apart.
Correct.
Ah. I suppose that would be useful equipment for you, probably.
It's good to see you, V. You're looking a lot better than you were before. Guys, have fun.
Oh.
V, now that you were just talking about the soul, Halo, I've given them some fate of mine, and I figured that would help with their forming of the soul. Is that not the case?
The vessel is flawed. It does not matter if you build them a proper soul. It will rot.
Okay.
It's the same ish problem that Mr. Poe once had. His soul was rotting in the body that's cursed. Now he has exchanged the cursed part, his bloodline, for new blood. The curse has nowhere to attach itself to. For now, it is gone.
Wonder whatever happened to your blood, Chungpo?
I'm not sure.
Is that the beep of like you can't talk about it?
Nope.
There's just a chirp in his pocket.
Oh, chirp. Oh,
Gonna
where'd that come
check
from?
The chirp. Yeah.
That little crystal buddy followed you home.
Nice.
Right now, is Crystal Buddy cursed? I don't want Crystal Buddy to suffer my curse.
You no longer have your curse. You're
Well, yeah, but
cured of your spiritual sickness.
um,
All it cost you was
Yeah.
all your blood.
yeah, all of it.
Was it the physical and metaphysical aspects of your blood?
That's a great question. Don't know. It's
The
said
curse
blood.
would, the curse would be something I would say be more metaphysical. Wonder if anyone that had bad blood with you in the past. I wonder if that would be resolved.
Yeah, is my
Oh,
nemesis
yeah.
gone?
Which one?
The nemesis. That's bad blood. It was deleted.
No, because they still want that sword.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Your family still owes money. And until
Yeah.
you can pay off the money or get them to stop asking for it, it won't be resolved.
And I
But
suppose
you have successfully resolved half of it.
There you go. And I suppose you're still a tree now, even more so. So I don't know if that changed anything about the
Yeah.
gun
Gun
saying
saying.
so.
Yeah. Well,
But that's half.
arguably, he's like angrier now.
I'd say that's progress on maybe lose some, gain some. So he doesn't know you're more of a tree. Hopefully,
Not until the next time you cultivate. And it's like, hey! Hey, was that in space? That's not supposed to be there! Pew!
Yeah, I'm not sure. The cultivating in space, is that just going to be off the table? More asking this to Savalaire. I'm just like, we did that the first time. Is this just bad idea?
I don't think it was a bad idea. I thought it was great. I most recently breakthrough with the with our buddy on the orrery. We saw her, right? She did fine with her breakthrough.
All right. I mean, if you want to deal with the gun saint,
Oh, speaking of, I wonder, since they have a soul now, it's tribulation. I wonder if their vessel's good now.
yeah, we might want to check on the rot. I still want to look at Crystal. Just be like, all right. So, what do you do?
You gonna pet it
Yes.
and bleed? Bleed more of your sap.
I'm going to have just like it'll end up as a garden of things that could really hurt you. I'm just like, I have my tree, I have my rock, I have my flowers, I have.
Just need to throw Crystal Buddy at it.
Yeah.
You have your socks too, yeah. Speaking of socks, did you ever finish that for Matt?
I believe it's finished, but it's just actually implementing it or like not just implementing it, but not remembering that I have it and how to use it. Still working on that.
Yeah. I just imagine they're just like on your feet still, just like haven't taken them off.
No, they're a superior grade object. Wearing them here would be detrimental to your health. People will want them,
If they
and
can see it,
superior grade items are hard to wear or hard to use.
that's fair. They're invisible, remember, so.
Yeah.
All right. So, V, should I take back the fate from Halo or let them figure it out themselves? Doesn't seem like a nice thing to do after I've given it so freely.
Sorry, I thought I was muted.
You're fine.
Excuse me.
The Halo?
Yeah, it's a Halo. Now that I've given them fate, and you said they would corrupt their vessel, I don't want that to happen to them.
If you give them more fate. If you force a soul upon them, yes. But they are fine as they are.
Oh, all right, good. No, I was
More
afraid
effort
something
would be bad.
You have
I was
done
afraid.
just the amount of effort that is good.
Okay. That's more reassuring for me. I appreciate that, V.
Good.
Well, I need to go tell Cooney about my new condition. Maybe they might not want to be with me anymore, but that's not a possibility because I don't believe that can happen. We're back.
You are back. Back in black.
Back in red, actually, and
Back in bread?
red. My red hair.
I like bread better.
I
Back
mean,
in
I like
bread.
bread. I'm back in bread. I bought some bread today, actually.
I just imagine you like wearing a bread loaf on your head.
As long as I'm a tasty snack, I'm all right with that. So anyway, yeah, I walk over to the metal crew, and I say, "Hey, we're back.
Oh my god, what happened to you?
Yeah, I have a little bit of a upgrade, or downgrade,
Upgrade?
depending on
Those
how
look
you."
broken.
Oh, they're completely broken. And something tells me I don't really want to put them back together the way they were. Just something in the back of my mind. But yeah, anyway, I see the world.
Hot, though.
Yeah, well, thank you. They do a bunch of things, but they're definitely cracked. Also improved my Dow from doing something like this. It's too bad, Cooney, and the rest of you couldn't come. I would have liked you to been there, because we talked to a sphinx.
Oh, that's not good.
We almost died. It's true, but we got through, and then I almost died again. And then we're here now. So I mean, everything's working fine. We're still kicking. Yeah. So what's next, guys? What are we feeling?
Well, we're ready to go up the mountain if we can find a way up.
Yeah, we got the scouting completed, and turns out there's a thing called the White Death on the stairs. It's a Gin 7. Oh. It's a Gin 7.
Oh, there you are, Lyra. I look at you again. You're all prisms.
Oh,
Man, I
yeah,
gotta really,
I've been here the whole time.
I gotta really swap between these now. It's interesting. I'm gonna look at Cooney with my gotta read my descriptions again. With my fabric and strands. Yeah, I'm gonna look at Cooney with my dharmic sight.
Lot of prisms. Oof. They have a lot of
Well-
overlapping stuff. It's hard to.
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay.
They're dense. No, they're prism dense.
Prism dense. Ooh. Good, you got a lot of prisms going on. It's hot.
Thanks.
Yeah. I see the world through a lot of prisms now. There was this prismatic shard.
Oh, tragedy.
And I can still see you. It's a little prismatic now compared to how it was before. So yeah, we talked to a sphinx. We got through, and then the prismatic shard there was something. It was something. It wasn't a Lyron. It was something and nothing all at the same time.
Everything and nothing.
Everything and nothing. But still, I would have liked for you to be there. That would have been nice. We'll have to get to next time. But like Lyron was saying, Gen 7.
They've got a gun that can ignore the restrictions of the first checkpoint, I guess.
First zone.
First zone.
Yeah.
Thank
There's
you,
no bueno.
mysterious voice in the sky, for correcting me.
You got it, little man.
See a thumbs up in the distance.
The earth-shattering thumbs up.
Man, my answer's a pie. It's just like, All right. Yeah. So I'm ready. I was thinking of destroying it in one blow, and then see what happens after that. But I feel like it's gonna be a tough fight ahead of us.
Yeah, I suppose if we can spot it before it decides to shoot us, and we get a chance to
You know
look at
what?
perhaps
I think with these new eyes, I could probably see things I couldn't see before. So
maybe like its defenses and such.
or maybe dimensional shifts, like for the butterflies and the other gens that are shifting around. So I might be able to do some pinpointing for us. I feel like that might come in handy. Who would have thought that getting your eyes turned into crystals would be a great opportunity for us all?
Huh. Well, that would be quite useful if we could have prior knowledge of where something's going to appear. A
Right?
Gen
It's just-
7 could presumably not be in reality whenever it wants to be.
That Gen 4 we were dealing with the last spar there, that was quite annoying when it was popping in and out. So if we can see it now.
At least had to pop in and out to shoot, and this one, it's a later gen, might not need to.
Right? I like it. Okay. Excellent. Well, does anyone want to talk to the mask merchant? I see them up there. Myron, I bet you'd like to, or Chun Po. They have some interesting things. Things from the labyrinth, which are only
Okay.
available to the labyrinthians.
And the mask merchant, is that the
I think it's,
cornucopia, or is that somebody else?
That's
no,
right.
Cornucopia is
Oh, this guy here. Okay.
part of the group that had the 3 dudes that died horribly.
Gotcha. Salvador, what? I'm not quite sure what the masks could even do.
The seller, he had all kinds of things. He's like almost like a general store in a sense. I managed to get some fascinating reads, bought from the mask merchant.
Okay.
But just think of something you you might want. You might have it. He's also a delight to talk to. Very nice individual.
All right. So talking to mask merchant as well as Emperor of Progress. Whenever we get to that. What does everyone else want to do, though?
Well, I guess I'm going to go talk to the mask merchant.
Join.
Hello there.
Hello. But
I heard that you sell all sorts of things.
well, good sir, you would be right. Yeah, I do.
Well, I'm looking for something. Well, as you can plainly see, I'm blind. Which isn't
Oh
a
my
huge
gosh,
deal.
what?
I know,
Oh,
right?
You look great. Couldn't tell.
So I hear the world around me. I'm looking for something that can, I suppose, detect sounds on different frequencies than what I would normally be able to hear. There were some creatures that were phasing into different dimensions, and was hoping that there's something that you could do that would help either emit sounds that could bounce off of something in a different dimension, or
Wait, do I
No.
got a selection for you, my friend?
oh,
Behold, my stick collection, able to provide you with 2 and even 3D detection. And when you bump into things with it, it makes a noise.
oh, I'm not that kind of blind.
Oh. Well, why You just say so.
I was just saying I need something that can help change the frequencies of noises.
Oh. What? Well, what am I supposed to do with all these blind walking sticks I bought?
I don't know. I feel like a mountain in which people need to be able to move around pretty well is not very appropriate for blind walking stick assistants.
Oh, darn.
Actually, tell you what, I'll buy one of those. I've got a friend that might need it for a bit of some of the journey.
Well, you're good. You're a good sport. This one's pretty strong and sturdy. Here you go.
Ah, thank you. What do you want for it?
Well, we gotta buy the other thing. That'll be part of the purchase.
Oh, understood.
Mm, I have a pew pew that might work.
Pew pew.
Yeah, it's a sound gun. Has a little radar dish on the front, and you click it at the direction of the target that's out of phase, and it forces them back into phase.
Oh.
If you miss though, things can happen. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I'll take it.
Great. Let's call it 4 superior grade heaven and earth crystals for the stick. And
We
the
got a ton of
gun.
those, right?
The pew pew. I mean, a martial coin breaks down into 10.
Yeah, but I guess yeah. We'll just do that.
All right, you get 6
I'll
back.
get my 6 change. Cool. Well, this will be useful. Sound gun, I see. What about you, Poe? You looking for anything in particular?
Well, I'm not really sure what could be available if it's just ask away. What do you have to offer?
Well, I got all sorts of things. All sorts of things. You want to buy a stick?
Not particularly, but
Aw. No one wants my sticks.
are they made from the anti-magnetic logs that are flowing downriver? One of those
No.
trees? No? Okay. That would have been a really awesome stick.
Would make a lot of sound though.
I'm not too worried about sound. That's my buddy here. Hmm. Do you have any masks that do anything with gravity or?
Masks? You're not a labyrinthian. I'm not gonna sell you labyrinthian stuff. Why would I sell you a mask that could infect you with power?
I didn't realize that's
Delicious,
how strong it is.
delicious power. You'll go mad. Or I don't know. Well, I mean, mad from power. Behold. I don't know if you actually go mad or whatever, but usually labyrinthian stuff needs to stay with labyrinthians.
Understood. You got something that could make me invisible?
Boy, do I. You want a cloak? A clicky device? You want a gun? Because if you kill everyone, then you're invisible.
Let's say a cloak.
You want one of them, like, silly wizard ones? Where it's like magic. Or you want, like, optical illusion, science?
I mean, if I can just magic my way out of it, that'd be interesting, but does that require anything magic-y to pull off?
Needs to be recharged in the sun occasionally.
Sure, let's go magic.
Heck, you can drape it off yourself while you get sun yourself.
Perfect, actually.
There you go. One martial coin, please.
Righty. I unfortunately am not
It's
in
fine.
track of.
We'll just subtract from the group fund.
Okay, yeah. I don't know who has track of that one.
I do, as long as we know that you've purchased something. It's really
Yes. Alrighty. Gear. Righty. That's actually going to be really useful, I feel.
Oh, shoot, I'm muted. I think the gun will be useful too.
Pew! Nothing like a good pew pew.
I agree. Well, I suppose we should probably get some rest and then. Does Chunpo even get tired anymore from lack of rest?
Not really. But it doesn't get rest bonuses.
Hmm.
But
Unless
he
you take a
can
rest.
just stand out
Yeah.
in the middle of the sun himself while he heals, recharges the cloak, and gets a rest bonus.
What about his
Right.
solar Qigong?
Oh,
Yeah, that would be the next thing to also. I mean, yeah, if I would just sunning myself qualify for solar qigong.
If you spend an entire DTS, you get one back,
Fair enough.
which allows you to rest, recuperate, recharge, and restore just by standing like a tree in the middle of the sun.
I'm gonna go ahead and actually spend the whatever a DTS doing
It's
that.
raining.
Well,
raining.
actually,
Yeah, it's raining.
yeah,
And it doesn't stop raining here.
yeah.
I'm good with just going. Right, I don't need to rest. Rested,
Let
earlier
me-
today.
Turn off.
What did you want me to talk to the Emperor Progress on again for?
Your blood that's
Oil?
not progressing through your body.
Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and go talk to the Emperor of Progress.
Okay.
Emperor, if I had blood pumping through my body, blood pumping through my body, and then it suddenly stopped and was replaced with something that doesn't really move, could you assist me in progressing the new substance through my body faster, and would that actually benefit me?
What the story?
Yeah, it's been an eventful few hours.
You played with the object.
Yeah.
What did you learn?
Not a whole lot, unfortunately. I learned I found an object that could acknowledge something of the universe and then just choose to ignore it, and it also constantly changed.
What does that remind you of?
Yeah, it reminds me of a godly entity.
But not of the cultivators on the path? Wishing to no longer be constrained by the rules around them.
Mhm. Okay, I see your logic.
Just merely an observation.
Is the object a cultivator?
I don't know. Those who have reached power of any significance or modicum, once you've traveled far enough on the path, it becomes very difficult to move forward. And you've probably heard this before. To move forward, sometimes you need to go backwards. And so we do. And it's very strange, really. We look at it and go, I don't know. That object is strange, even to us. Saints, emperors, gods, divinities, heavenly, the cosmic, martial ancestors. It's been there since the beginning. Been there since before the path, even? Don't know. This mountain is cursed to attract objects from the sky.
Hmm.
And so it crashed. We don't know if it's from other places or if it's from a different time, a different era. We all wish to be like the prism, the object. Able to choose our own rules. But that would leave us unfettered. An object floating away, no longer bound by anything. It's probably good that it's an inanimate object. Or so we think. Who knows? Anyone who looks too deeply and from the wrong angle suffers a terrible fate.
Yeah. Didn't want to look at it too long.
Yeah. Those who try and take in its energies and its matter suffer a terrible fate.
You said that it was unbound, but whenever I looked at it, it was also very bound.
You blink. When
I
you
didn't.
blinked again,
Hmm.
was it different?
Oh, yes. But
Yes.
as long as it's observed, it's bound. I think is the kicker.
By your recollection, and to anyone else looking, they too would see it different.
Fair enough.
Unless all of the probabilities of every individual there line up, it does not exist. Not in the way you perceive it. But that will never happen. No one will ever see the same thing as someone else at the same time.
Fair enough.
Consider it a boon that you came across it. It marks you as a much more likely to succeed cultivator. Seek the Sanguine Society once you have made it to checkpoint 2. They will be very pricey. Bring many gifts and bribes so you receive VIP treatment. Nurture your relationship with them a little bit, but not so that you are bowing and scraping. A respected customer. Have them run a blood test on you. They will tell you a little bit about your cultivation. Your origins, your potential. They'll give you suggestions on how to move forward. They're a pretty helpful tool.
Thank you.
Just don't make enemies of them, because they do keep your information on file for reference when you go to another one of their establishments later on.
Understood.
I say this because you are new. So, why not seek a professional's help?
I appreciate it.
As for progressing your blood in your body, this comes with a choice. It's an important one. You'll have to think on it. There could be a circulation of blood
But you'll have to spend a lot of time on it, and it may not come to an actualization that you envisioned. You would be a cross between a tree and a person, a hybrid. The really question is do you want to be a tree or do you want to be a person? And there's nothing wrong with being a tree. Trees do really well in Marshall Garden. In fact, you could just kind of give up your mortality. You'd become more. You would no longer be Mr. Champeau, bound by flesh and blood and sinew and bone, but you would be the new version of you, but made of tree parts, or whatever else you want to incorporate. Trees can grow over many things and harness their power. Their sap is a better resource system. You would only have to work on moving and exercising your body because that is the one problem with trees. If you stay stagnant, you will grow roots. And if you grow roots too deeply, you truly become a tree. But then your main body could go dormant, and then you would grow a fruit, or maybe use a reincarnation fruit, ingest it, grow roots, turn into a giant tree, and then your fruits would become Chunpos. That can go out into the world and do the main tree's bidding.
Would also need a pollinator. But yes.
Bees. You could find them in the heart of the forest here. There's a sacred sanctuary that I sponsor. You will need to be wildly wealthy to keep their sponsorship. But they're always looking for contributors. Donations are always welcome, but if you're able to afford the sponsorship, you could sponsor some bees. Bees are very rare on the path. Most of them are killed out by much more lethal predators, including wasps and hornets. These bees are very special, and they're very special to me. And I will continue to give them hefty sums of my fortune to help provide for them.
That is very, well, very selfless to protect the bees.
Well, I get many things out of it. I am able to feed them elements of my choice, goods of my choice, and they take on elemental properties in their honey. And I get a subscription of honey delivered to me. Honey is a luxury good that you can scarcely buy on the path. It is an immortal object because it doesn't rot. It doesn't succumb to time. And whatever it encapsulates, the elements inside also do not fade. So the more powerful the element imbued in the honey, it just preserves it. And some of the special beeswax that they produce can preserve items indefinitely. Even things that would fade in an hour can be preserved for an eternity inside that special beeswax. It is my nemesis, actually. I want progress. I want things to move forward, but I subscribe to the very thing, little hardworking bees, to provide me with things that do nothing of the such. Resist progress. It's paradoxical and I love it.
What would it take to request to have one beehive? To just have and take care of a beehive?
It's a monthly sponsorship.
Okay.
And depending on the hive, certain ones need a weekly sponsorship at the beginning. And once they've grown well enough, you can then go to monthly sponsorships, but at much larger cost. If you are not rich, don't do it. If you don't plan to devote a absolutely immense amount of wealth, it's not going to work.
Wealth is one of those things that I feel created what, well, now I'm not cursed, but chasing wealth is something I
If you
want to
wish
be.
to,
But
you would need the equivalent of a dragon's hoard. If you had one, it would be able to pay the bills. Because a hoard is more than just money and jewels. It's filled with treasures. And these little bees, they eat treasures. Especially herbal plant treasures. You also have to do planning. Estate planning for them. Such as you have to put away specific plants for them, specific resources for them over the course of time. You can't just feed them arbitrary things. If you cultivate wind element in the bees, they will develop wind honey, but if you feed them earth, those are conflicting and that'll harm the colony. They'll have to shed one of the two and many of them will die. But the beekeeper will set you straight. They'll make sure that the bees are well taken care of and mistakes like that aren't. That won't happen.
Understood.
Hmm.
I think that's.
There is an option that you can start saving up for now. In the qualities list, there is a social quality that can give you money! Cost you 100 merit. Dragon's Hoard.
Oh.
You'll just spontaneously I've tripped and fallen down this really shallow ravine. Oh, hey, look, there's a hidden door. Oh, it was filled with money.
All right. Which positive quality is that a social or?
I believe it's social, yeah. It cannot be bought with eclipses. It must be bought with merit.
Just a note, Matt. Once upon a time with Jackie, you allowed me to use 5 eclipses, which were 50 at that point, and then I used the rest with merit.
Yeah, that Jackie was a special snowflake.
Yeah,
at that time.
in the past, but that's just
In the
something
past,
yeah.
Not for this. It's gonna be a really
Yeah.
long game.
It has to be bought with merit, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that rich background or
Yeah.
is
Yes.
it called dragon? Okay.
If you look at, it should
100
have
merit.
a
The only
pay
one.
X merit.
Yeah.
The biggest one on the bottom says,
A vaulted horde, which is 100 merit. Yeah.
yeah, that's the one.
Technically the armory could be a vaulted horde.
You know, if that's what your darkest desire is, your deepest ambition for what the armory is to be for you, yes, it could be money.
While I do have 100 merit,
Hold on to it
just
for now.
from adapt, yeah. I will. I guess one other thing: are those bees able to just be found on the path?
No, they're a dying species. They're about to go extinct. And if it wasn't for the efforts of the beekeeper and a half dozen sponsors willing to throw mountains of treasure at them, they would be gone. And then the only bees that would remain on the entirety of the path would be a very small colony of heavenly bees, only found on the heavenly path, cultivated by a very special, very rich family. And then they would have a monopoly. No. You would enter a sacred covenant of very powerful, very wealthy people if you joined. We would judge you, depending on the health and how much effort you put into them. But if you were judged worthy, there are many social circles that will open up to you. Consider it a extremely exclusive club.
I bow my head. Thank you, Emperor.
It
You've
is in the
provided me.
heart of the forest of Zone 1, though. You will need to walk from Zone 1 to 2, and you will need to risk life and limb to get to the heart of it.
Understood. And also have a butt ton of money ready.
Well, it's actually pretty affordable at the start. It's the incremental increasing payments into eternity that gets expensive.
Yeah, how it's exponentially or just so like monthly purchases that
Every
get
week,
higher?
the money goes up. Starts at 5 low grade earthly heaven and earth crystals. Then next week it's 10, then 20, then 40. You can offset the heavenly earth crystal prices by sending in objects of value. You can also pay in Marshall coins, so you don't have to worry about it for a while. You can put things in escrow. You can set up a payment plan that you just put stuff in so you don't have to worry about making sure you meet payments every week. Because you can default on the hive. The rest of us will pick up the slack until we find a new club member. But you would be considered pariah in social circles you really don't want to be in. It's a big choice. Don't choose this lightly. If you think you're going to have money or need money in the future,
Yep.
well, start saving now and be frugal, be miserly. It's made me humble. I used to have mountains of treasure and wealth and loot, and it's all gone to my little bumblebees. They're
I
worth
think it's
they're worth every
yes.
penny. Every penny. Oh. They will
I
show
think
you a honeycomb in like this perfect stasis box. Um, it's got every element on the path in this perfect stitching. It's this beautiful kaleidoscope. It's not Gaia elements, but it forms a Gaia honeycomb because it's each individual little pod has a distilled droplet of pure essence of an element.
that
This
does.
this can do anything, and it's preserved forever.
Okay, yeah, that is very definitely valuable.
I mean, one day I might just eat it. I don't know. I might put it on some toast, or
Just the best toast you could ever have.
I might ascend. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. This is a miracle. It's also thousands of years of effort, but here, I kid you not. They'll give you a vial with honey in it with the gravity element. Yeah. Oh yeah. They can store Qi, Qi, Qigong, other elements. They can store cosmic elements, cosmic concepts, narrative power, fate, whatever you feed them.
I need to go talk to my friends real quick. I greatly appreciate this.
That'll be yours.
Chunpo runs back to the party. All right, guys, I want to take up beekeeping within reason.
I completely support you in this, Chungpo.
Yes.
I only see great things in you making a shit ton of money from this, so I think you're going to be grand at doing it. So why bees though? Where'd that coming from?
I show them gravity honey. Just like it doesn't age. It's perfect. You just have it, and you can make it. It's a lot of money in the long run to spend, but we could just create not exactly level up, but like this would help. This is always a benefit. And also there's one that you create everything like not that nothing could go bad, but like you have anything that you could think of. The dude said that if he ate it, he might ascend. Like he just wipes it on toast and bam, godhood. Or that's what he said, anyways. But and yeah,
So it sounds like you have a catalyst right here to utilize with your gravity in the future.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great to hear, Chungpo. It looks like you made great progress in your gravity cultivation.
Well, yeah. But I couldn't. The idea of technically, he said if I just exercise, then I'll get my heart pumping enough. But it's going to take a lot. So that if I want to get sap pumping, but at the moment, I'm not sure yet. There was some interesting talks of me just becoming a tree. While I do find that interesting, I'm not sure that I want to just put down my roots yet. So I'm gonna be exercising. I think that might be the best idea.
Or be more tree.
Or be more tree.
Yeah.
We'll cross that bridge when we decide to be more tree. But then, if I want to become a tree, I really would like bees around or pollinators of some sort. Also, flowers. Just I'll just chill in my garden, and who knows from there. But
I am tree.
Yeah.
Oh no, one of my branches died.
oof.
Grow a new branch, turns into a chumpo, runs out. It's basically like playing Dark Souls. Gotta go pick up my shit.
Yep. God damn it. But yeah, beekeeping because this and just showing off gravity honey. And then I
Sure.
shoot off facts of guys, honey doesn't go bad. Honey never goes bad.
Well,
But yeah, it's gonna cost a lot of money. Sorry.
that's fine.
But it's in zone 1 at the heart of the forest, so like if we worked together, I'm almost certain that wouldn't even bug us at the end of the day.
Well, I think we were planning to walk there anyway. Zone 2.
Mm-hmm.
So what's a way that we can make a lot of money? Like we sold the bullets and stuff, like, but besides that, do we have anything of like a business we would want to start? I'm already kind of hesitant on it, but hey, beekeeping would be I would sell bee honey but at that point it's just like, I don't know.
Well, Lara has a whole world.
I keep forgetting about that.
Yes, I'm trying to cultivate profit. Sorry, I'm not trying to cultivate profit. That's not me. I'm trying to make some money for us. And slowly but surely, every new day, citizens of my world continue to prosper.
And not
it's
to
only a
mention
matter
the
of time.
cosmic resources we have.
That too. It's all about who wants to buy it and where do we get the best exchange.
Oh, sorry, Lara, I almost forgot. Here's a stick for you. We'll help
Oh.
you make your way around places.
Just what I needed. I appreciate that. Oh, this is a well-crafted stick. Where did you get this fine specimen?
Oh, from the mask salesman.
Oh, the mask salesman. He's such a good fella.
Oh,
It's
yes.
so wild. It's like a bunch of condensed prisms, and when you push it out into 3D space, it interacts with other prisms, and you're like, whoa, this is immersive. You can also bop other prisms around with it that no one else can see.
Oh, fun. Look,
So it is a special stick.
No, it's just a stick.
Oh,
It's just special because he's using it.
I see. Well, I don't.
sometimes you
actually,
gotta
but-
realize it before it actually exists. It's like the cat. You know, you heard about the cat?
Which cat?
No, it doesn't matter.
Schrodinger's cat?
It doesn't matter.
Sure enough. I do have to get going because I have nobody at work today at this point, so
I see. Well,
Need
it's
to go.
about that time.
Oh,
Yes, it
we'll
is.
probably do the armory tomorrow or next week. Yeah.
I won't be here next week. I'm at a baby shower.
Do
Yeah.
Yes, that is in
you guys
chat.
want to play a different day?
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing a different day.
Next week?
What day were? What day was the other option then?
I've got Thursday morning I could do.
a Thursday morning is not good time
Same.
Oh,
I
for the
work.
working class.
Any
Monday to Friday.
evening stuff? Like stuff that starts at 5?
5
Yeah,
I could do.
I could do like a 3-hour session or so. Because 5 your time is 8 mine.
7
so
yours. Oh wait,
No,
wouldn't
it's-
it be
yeah,
7?
yeah. No. You went back an hour when you moved.
I'm Mountain Standard, which because if you
I'm
remember,
Eastern Plus, so Atlantic time is the one
Eastern
above
Plus.
Eastern. Yeah, it's just like Atlantic time
Wait.
is
Wait,
the
doesn't that mean for tomorrow's game that we're gonna do? Because I said 5 o'clock start time for MST. It would be 6 o'clock for CST, and then 7
Which
o'clock for
is
EST. Are you further than 7?
yeah, it would be 8 o'clock. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Oh, okay. So are you guys
That's why-
okay?
Yeah. It like we could play for like 3 hours. I don't think we can play for more than that, but get done at 11.
I could try and have us start earlier at 4.
I mean, I would love that. I just don't know about Allie's cousin. I don't know what's happening, and that's why 7 was. She said she was good for that time.
Let me double check. Mer.
Anyway,
Um,
Casey, thanks for coming. You have fun at work.
Oh, yeah.
Good,
Sure
good
will.
progress. Good progress, guys.
Yeah, much progress. We all almost died.
Yeah, we put ourselves into it. We knew what we were getting into, and high risk, high
Got
reward,
scored
I
away
suppose,
through
right?
those riddles.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
the custom riddles from Matt. Can't Google them. Unacceptable.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And good job. I was wondering who was going to find out about the secret way of making money. Now, so this is how we're going to make money. So we use the honey, and then we make mead.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, all honey-based products are almost non-existent on the path, whether heavenly or otherwise.
Okay.
Think any really important creature
Mhm.
that performs a significant function in nature is being
Mhm.
preyed on by other more vicious creatures, to the point where the forests are fighting back.
Mm.
The whole
Alrighty.
system's out of whack. So Char decided to be a sponsor of a beekeeper hive, and
Paid out for him nicely.
I am eating his finances like crazy. But once a month, you get a delivery of honey or other goods that the hive has made and has excess of.
Hmm.
And he's got his first delivery shipment of low grade honey 2 years into the 2 years in the game for him.
Nice.
It's just 1 jar, and the rest were normal honey. But he makes Marshall coins off of normal honey, so.
I would say, let's see, because you could make, if you made a mead and you used fruit and you used special high tier interesting qualities, because I'm learning about all the flora on the path, we could
Mhm.
make some very strong concoctions.
Very important you follow the beekeeper's instructions when you find them.
Understood.
But yeah, no, it's viable. You will be constantly racing for money, and if you ever have just a pile and somebody goes, you could have this really important item to you for your cultivation and your future progression for 15% of your total current wealth, you'd be like, no, that goes to the bees, bro.
Mhm.
Not on my watch. But it's just a one-time purchase. I'm gonna come back and steal it.
Matt,
Arguably.
your 4 Mountain Time, it's still 7 Eastern, as we had before, right? I see your message
Oops.
here.
Fuck.
You went down almost. Oh, you were almost there, Matt.
4 MSD. Edit. No, it'd be 6 and then 7.
There you
Thank
go.
you, Johnny.
You're welcome. It's like, yeah, let's do the exact same thing we were gonna do. Yeah, I got you. Alrighty. Well, Matt, thanks for the negative qualities. At least I can use those ellipses, right? So that's a bonus. Oh,
It happens every game.
I see
You
the
get something fancy and weird on your character sheet.
I see some possibilities. I see all the possibilities. With my fancy crystal eyes. Didn't think I was going to get any crystal eyes again, but here we are. Good old flashbacks to Johnny. Yeah, I was very self-centered and named my first D&D character for Matt off of myself. I back in the day when I was just a wee little lad, I made stories up, and this character Johnny was one of them. So I kind of based that, and then do you know about Bloodborne Blockade? Do you know that anime?
No, I know what Bloodborne, the video game for
No,
PS4 was.
Not that. Anyway, it's pretty much the guy. He gets his eyes taken away, and in return, these artifacts by this individual are kind of placed inside, and he can see all kinds of things. Like he can put like people's perspective into different kind of layers. Like I can move, like you'll say you're looking at your screen right now, but instead I can make it move so you're looking at something else. Or I can see things that are moving really fast. Or anyway, that was a whole character concept I had, since it was like, every game Matt had was like you had a certain thing, like power, something special. So mine were my eyes, and I went pretty far with that, but I was not expecting more eye things to come up. But I think it should be fun. Should be a good time.
Just get 1,000 eyes, and then
No, I'm good with the 2 I got going on here, and big failure. This guy.
let's see. Did you have to leave, or I know
Nope.
that?
I'm just chilling for now.
Would you be? Let's see. Is there a better idea of helping bees by just grinding certain missions to where we're all just like, we're gonna go annihilate this thing that none of us have in common, or not even just in common, but none of us want to, like, almost our enemy. Like, we just bash the opposite of what we see, and then, like, not just cultivate, but like sell whatever we find over there, to where it's just like, this will not benefit us, so we don't want it, so we're going to sell it off.
I mean,
Or
yeah,
is
that's
that
always a possibility. You could also get vaulted horde, but that's like spending 100 your
Yeah.
merit you're about to get, which would suck, but still doable.
Yeah.
It would go towards one of your thresholds at least.
True.
But what we could do though is we could, once we get the honey, we could mass produce the mead through the inner world I have. I'm thinking. I think that might be a possibility, especially if I know the quality. Like, for example, depending on the quality of the honey. In other words, what's the grade? I can make a copy of your honey, and then we could put it inside the world, and then means of production it to create more of that honey, and then put it through whatever type of thing to make the mead, and then we sell it that way.
The only thing I'm a little worried on with that is the scale transvert, or like, do you, when you go, because your world's inside you, right?
Not literally inside me. It's inside a let's call it a dimensional card. It's
Okay.
it's like a holding device for a planet.
But it's basically the Rick and Morty, the car battery that just has a whole civilization generating power. Yours generates money.
I like that reference, but it's not, honestly. It's not the same. Mostly because, like, it's a they're not little people inside.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, it's a, well, I suppose when he comes down, I think he's still, I don't, it's been so long since I watched that episode.
Technically, he does shrink down, but he also has to shrink down. So it's just
yeah, that's the thing, right? What's happened is their world was about to be destroyed.
Mhm.
So the world got put into the card instead, and in return, I get to lord over it, I suppose. But like it took it out of the current fabric and then put it into somewhere else. But it's still the same. It's just recreated.
So they aren't little people. It's not that
No.
they shrank. They were,
And they
put
don't
somewhere else.
unshrink too, because you've seen all the people I've brought out, right?
Yes.
They were all
Yeah. Well,
right?
well, that's the thing. I haven't crossed over. I don't know if they shrink or not.
Yeah, no. And, it's still a good thought, but I've been slowly building up my complex for it. I'm on 7 right now, and recreate the means of production would work out really well.
The only thing I'm worried about with what you mentioned is that you sound like you're synthetically recreating the honey, and I think
it's
that
I mean, it's the thing though is it's not really a synthetic. It's like its own thing.
just,
It's like
well,
making,
yeah, like it's perfect copyright. Like you just
yeah,
make another.
yeah.
If you can do that indefinitely without making flaws in any way, then I guess that could work, especially for early mass production.
So yeah, what it would do is, depending on the quality of it, we would get a certain amount of the honey, and then from that honey, you would be remaking. So, for example, if you took the honey by itself, base, it's not that great, but you could then create a different elements of the honey, right? And then that would be a new thing. So I can only do one thing at a time, pretty much. But if it's a different honey with a different element, like if it's like, what I'm trying to say is that baseline honey, I can make a certain amount of. If I try to get that same honey again and then do the exact same thing, it doesn't work because I've already done it once. But if you give your bees an element type and that turns into a different type of honey, I can then recreate that again. So as long as it's something different, I can continually produce more, right?
See, depends on the because honey has this weird element type or feature to it, and the higher the quality of the honey it gets, the harder it is to replicate because it is of its perpetual, almost stasis-like nature.
Okay.
Definitely for the low grade stuff, though. You can get more low grade and make more. Might not be the same. Might have to do some more research into the honey.
Yeah.
But yeah, also getting like I can get the horde, and I think we can get the first investment. The making it worth it enough to where we can keep doing it, and that would be, I guess, the multiplicity part of it. But then I wonder if there's an argument to just also making more via the natural bee way. I feel like that's another thing that would be been like I do like the idea of just making more honey, and but the struggle of the bees I feel like should also be the bees' struggle at the end of the day. It sounds weird like that, and I don't want them to struggle, but like the bees, more bees creates better life, I feel. They're almost extinct. We want bees at the end of the day.
They're trying their best.
They are trying.
Everything else just wants to murder stuff. They just want to live their best life.
Oh, if you wanted to talk to someone with the sanguine too, Changpo, the vampire lady, noble lady, it's there.
Which one? Is it
Butler there.
this lady? Yeah, Butler. Okay. Oh. I don't know if there's anything like unless they want to, or like if they have. Do we want to have a business partner?
No, it's not what I was talking about. You remember Emperor Progress was talking about finding the sanguine clan about your blood.
Oh, that's her. Okay.
No, well, I don't know if it's her, but I know it's probably the possibility of her being in the same clan would be, a thing. It just seems like, she's a vampire chick and nobility. They're probably something, and she's on this path. So it's just the similarities or the coincidences kind of line up. So that's just what I was feeling.
A lot of that going on, folks. A lot of that going on.
Do you guys want? I don't. It's past 3. Do you guys want to stop?
Yeah,
Would Matt would? Okay, well.
But if you wanna do stuff with Matt, like I'm chill. I'm just doing maintenance now that I have a second. But it's all up to Matt, really.
No, I was gonna play some.
You gonna play some Tiff, Matt? You want to play a game of Tiff?
Yeah, I don't think I am.
Well, I'd be down to play some Tiff with you if you're up for some Tiff.
That would be the plan.
Yeah.
See, Mr. Poe, I have set you on a journey to the bees.
To the bees.
No.
Too bad we didn't have
Cage.
our. Too bad we didn't have our bear. We could get some bees there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what? Hold on. I've been having a hard time getting a hold of him because I think he's been having a background check thing going on. I don't know if you can contact me during that time, but let me see, try if I can talk to Timothy.
All right, I'm going to stop my recording.